I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
All one can say is, wow.
Quite exciting what's going on at the farm, right?
I would have to say.
How funny was that?
um, I mean, I'm flabbergasted over it.
Well, I do know that Grandis is pretty upset
Yeah,
about all of this. That is her niece, not
yeah,
her daughter, but her niece. And that's her family. And
yes.
unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And
Wow.
here they are. And that is Grandis's niece Julie, which is Rose's cousin. And
Yes.
that's why Grandis and Candace and the boys are actually friends with her and have been since, I mean, there you could go back as far as 2000, you know, 14, 15. Um they've been friends for like ever. And all things on the farm made a big mistake. This mistake was made about a few months back. I mean, way back. This ain't the first time this has been out here. It was actually on another creators had brought this out months ago,
Yeah, I think it
and
was like a couple months after
it had
Summer
been
ended up
looked
missing.
into, and it had been resolved that it was who it really was, and um, yeah, and even I guess Rose's husband tried to go up on all things on the farm, and she wouldn't let him up there. Said he was a fake, called him a fake, I guess, and everything, and would not let him up on the panel. So
Yeah,
I
because he divorced her, so why should he care now? It's like,
um
really?
well, she didn't believe it was really him,
Yeah.
but he tried to show up not because it wasn't really him. He tried to show up because he's got children,
Yeah.
and he don't want this out there like that. I mean, you got to think of the other people when you're doing things like this. It's not anything against Daisy,
No.
because I'm going to just be honest. When you're a creator and a new creator like her, you're going to have people bringing you stuff, and they're going to lead you. And I don't think she knew this had already been gone over and investigated, researched, and found out that it was the cousin, not Rose. But it is what it is, right? They let her down a dark alley, got her to do this, and now she's going to get a bunch of backlash off of it. And you know, I understand it because it happens to the best of us, Daisy. It happens to the best of us, hon. Um, you know, but this has got a lot of people upset, especially
Oh, yeah.
Grandis, because they just reopened. They got a detective that actually got back into this case, opened it up, starting to search upon it. I mean, was going someplace, and with this kind of stuff right here, just is roadblocks, and we don't need roadblocks. That's what I keep telling everyone. You know, we got to stop. And I don't even like Tiffany Marie. I'm going to just put it out there. I really don't care for her in the least. But, you know, at least, um, at least she's ready to just call everything quits because, I mean, it's too much for her. When you're in this for the real reason, um, absolutely. She probably can't stand me as well. So, Big deal. I mean, that's, that's part of being a creator, right? Everybody ain't going to like you and you're not going to like everybody. But, at the end of the day, we're all working for the same cause, right?
Right.
And that is to find these missing people, bring them home, and get justice for them. And, Rose has just as much right to get, she has just as much right to get justice as any other person out there missing. Just because she's an adult doesn't mean she doesn't deserve to be found, right? No matter where she's at, whether she's with us still or she isn't, she has a right to be found and brought home, right?
Exactly. She does. She does. But this kind of attention,
It's going to cause, now we got people calling law enforcement and, the feds and everything. And like this was some big deal, just happening again. And they're like, oh my God.
yeah,
We've
yeah,
done been down that avenue. You don't want to discourage them from finding her. You just don't. And like I said, they just reopened this and really have been putting some hours into it. We can't afford this kind of stupidity, right?
right. I totally agree 100% with you. And the families. I
Right,
mean, think about what
right,
you just did to the families. You
right.
know,
Exactly.
her
Ex-
daughters.
yes,
It,
yes. You're. This is going way too far. This is going way, way, way too far with things. And to be honest with you, I want to go mayhem as well. I was over listening to All Things on the Farm, and man, I don't know who ramped her up with this one, but they have her like straight believing this to be truth. They got her
yeah,
believing that the cousin is Rose.
right.
I'm like, oh my gosh, hon, you got to
Yeah.
back up, Daisy, back up. You're going, you're tomorrow. You're going to look so stupid because of these
Mm-hmm.
people, and you know,
Yeah. And, the thing about when Summer first came up missing, right? Um,
right?
one of they had a Facebook, there was a Facebook page up, and it had these pictures on there and then things about Summer and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
actually, the investigator had that page shut down. So, because of all
Oh yeah,
the
I
not true
seen
stories, you
right.
know.
That was on Reddit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I seen it. It was shut down. I actually researched that before. There was a whole lot of stuff on there, and yes, it has been removed. Absolutely.
And PG, I don't want to interrupt you, but that's the one word that is the most important word when you're a creator and you have a channel is research.
Amen.
You have to do your research or this is what
You,
happens. You're going to
yes,
get bombed.
yes, you do not. You as a YouTuber, you cannot. You cannot. I mean, it is wonderful that people send you stuff in your email. A lot of people send me things, and I am so thankful because, you know, they sometimes, they lead me down the road right into the sunlight, boys, just shining on something that needs to be brought out here and shared with everybody. And hey, this is something solid that we can use.
Right.
Sometimes it leads me, right down into a
Rabbit
swamp
hole.
of pure a swamp of pure shit. It really
Exactly.
does. Like Miss Daisy just got led into. And
And
you remember that lady that had that photo of on the side of the road thing that I wouldn't even put into, I wouldn't mix. I had made everybody wait till the end of our live with Summer, and then I went in a private live to address it.
Oh yeah.
And really made bad with her because she wanted me to accept that shit for for real, and I'm like, that shit ain't real, that shit is fake, and I'm not going to be telling someone that something's real when it's fucking fake as hell. And no, I had to go do my own research on it, and it just took you down as I said, a dark fucking alley, and there was no light at the end of that tunnel whatsoever. And so I had to take it into that dark alley, and
Yeah.
and bring and shed the light upon that fake shit, so everybody would just walk off and say, hey, we're not going to even deal with this ever again. This is not an issue for us.
Yeah.
So
And when Summer came up missing, I mean, like, yeah, I was on Facebook and I saw this picture, and I thought, wow, she does really look like Rose, but I know she's a cousin. You just knew it, and trying to tell people that who she really is and who her mother really is, and you don't want to even listen
Right.
to that, then
and this young lady has a good right to look a lot like Rose.
well,
She
yeah,
does, because she's her cousin. And but people should always pay attention to detail,
Yes.
and see, Rose has got dark brown eyes. This lady here's got green eyes. You can't change eye color. I don't know of any surgery that will change your eye color. No. Contacts, but she ain't wearing none.
No.
This is not. She's green eyed. I even went back and looked in old photos. She's green eyed. This lady is green eyed. And as you can see, her hair is, but they both dyed their hair. Both of these ladies have dyed their hair over the years as well, even Rose. So,
Yeah.
but you can tell. You look at this lady's mouth at the top of her lip, and then look at Rose's. At the top of Rose's lip, it comes down into a heart shape. This lady has a full lip going across the top there. I mean, this is definitely not Rose. I do see the similarities though. Very
Oh
much
yeah, especially if you look at the younger pictures of her,
Right.
when her face was really skinny,
so. Right. Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, the sad and bad news is that is not Rose.
And as you can see, she's got more gaps along her teeth than Rose as well. The gaps in her teeth are, she's got different dental records than Rose would have. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So absolutely, and you can see Rose's dark eyes. She's still got the green eyes. It's definitely not Rose, and the part in the hair is even different as well.
Yeah.
We need to see, her eyes are green. Rose's eyes are brown.
And there's no cosmetic surgery. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you can see in the picture, the lady's upper lip is thicker, where Rose is way thinner. Rose has got more of the dent going down from the tip of her nose down. She's got a wider indent and a kind of like I would say like a little cliff there,
Yeah.
more of a heart shape there at the top of the lip.
Right.
Than the other lady does.
Yeah.
And she just has different, it's so much different structure, and as you see, the other lady's chin is more stuck out, more prominent, more like kind of like a ball in the chin, where Rose's chin is kind of squared off. If you did a boxed, it's more squared off at the bottom. She doesn't have the prominent chin that the other lady has. There's and as you see, the green eyes, brown eyes.
Right.
But for cousins, they definitely, you could tell they're cousins. That's absolutely for sure. how anyone made this. I mean, I can understand this mistake. I really can. And I can pretty much understand all things on the farm freaking out and, and I can understand that. Absolutely. I understand it to the fullest. Um, as you can see, this lady has had dental work to fill those gaps on both sides of her. She kept the one in the middle, but on both sides where she had the gaps before, as you can see, and she had those filled in at it. That is cosmetic work right there. Absolutely. So she had those gaps filled in with some cosmetic work. So I don't understand. You got to do your research. You definitely have to do your research. And
Yeah.
somebody dropped the fucking ball, right? All
Yeah.
things on the farm should have researched it before she went into it. It's just a couple clicks and, you know, um, a few clicks in the right places and you can find out anything you want, right?
Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, like, I saw this, like I said, 10 months ago, I saw these pictures,
Right. And I'm worried about, I'm worried about Rose's kids. I mean,
Yeah.
now they're going to, I mean, I know they're going to probably be smart enough to see their cousin and, you know, their
Well,
mom's cousin and know that, and understand, hey, this ain't our, our mom. Maybe not though. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. Chris was over on Ziggy's channel tonight. He was in the chat with them.
right,
He was over there for a little bit.
right.
But it's research. It's like that. This is just crazy tonight. I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
Yeah, I seen everybody going mayhem.
Oh, yeah.
I saw everybody going mayhem, and I was like, damn, there another replay. That's what I'm talking about. The bush, man. Every time, round and around the bush, right? Round and
Yeah.
around the bush. Here we go around the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, man. I like that song, but and as a kid, hell yeah, you love skipping around the mulberry bush, right? But
Right.
but even as a kid, you got tired of the shit and ran off to do something else. And some point you got to quit skipping, right?
Well,
And
exactly.
exactly. I mean,
And so, I'm just me, myself, personally, and in my own opinion, this is just my opinion, and this would just be me. If I had that information, I would have taken it to the Wisconsin, not to Tennessee TBI. I would have took it to Wisconsin, the
right.
investigation in Wisconsin. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking about.
I tell you this much.
I can't even figure it out myself.
I gotta say one thing for you, Mrs. Daisy. Man, you lit the switchboard of YouTube up tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
Well,
definitely.
she did. She did.
I was like, oh my gosh, and I mean, I wasn't going to run right in and blindsided on all of this stuff. I was like, hell no, I'm backing up. I got to find out everything about this and then some.
Exactly.
And I even called Wisconsin Mama at work
Yep,
and
that's
talked to
okay.
her for a few minutes. And, I'm like, because I know she knows a lot more about the Rose case than I do, because she lives in Wisconsin. Her kids, actually went to school with Candace and Rose and her kid and the
Yeah.
Bly kids.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I was like, I'm not going to PG ain't stepping her foot in a big old pile of shit like that, flies get all over me like all things on the farm over there. Because I know how important it is to keep detectives upon a case of a missing person, and I don't ever want to say that person ain't missing unless I have 100% proof, like fucking DNA already done, you know,
Right.
hey,
Right.
let me buy you a drink. When they're done, stick the glass in your pocket and take it to get it tested, right? Type
Mm-hmm.
DNA. I know for a fact this is, who I'm talking about, because if you go screwing up things like this, it is very, very, very possible you're going to end up maybe getting this person's case go shut down again or cold, because I'm going to tell you what they're going to say up there. This is already an old case that just got opened, and they're going to say, hey, we don't have the time to be, answering these phones and dedicating our lives to this. We got to, they may put it back on the shelf. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that to people.
No. No.
And that's just what happened with this. All Things on the Farm got this, and as they said yesterday, all law enforcement has already been, knows about it. It's already been reported to TBI and to law
TBI.
enforcement. And this is what is causing so much bullshit and keeping, the focus off of these missing people. What I'm saying is Rose's case is so old, and we were so thankful it got reopened, right?
Exactly.
And we don't want to bother them. We want to stand back and let them take care of that. And if we're going to bug them about anything, unless you have something really super important, or something, or you were actually, around Rose or the family that during that time that this came down, and you have something that you may have remembered that you want to report, don't be calling TBI or anyone else with that with false ass, with this kind of information. Don't call them with this. They know everything. They didn't need this. And all these extra calls now, and I'm scared that it's going to actually, maybe get it to go back on a shelf. I don't know. Because you don't know how law enforcement works when they start getting those phones ringing off the hook, and they really don't have time to be messing with old cases anyhow.
Right.
And this is one of Grandis's concerns as well. She's up in the air. Candace is up in the air. Rose's husband's up in the air because of his children. There's a lot going on right now that shouldn't be going on. And Miss Daisy really should have did some research before bringing something like this to the table, but I'm not going to blame her, because we all make mistakes, right?
Right. We do. And and I did. I made a mistake over there one night, and I was on, like everybody else, I was on her channel, and I tried to tell her that it was Betty's daughter, and she told me to get off her panel, or to get off her channel. She said I'm nothing but a troublemaker, and so then I just called them all a bunch of bullies up there. I said, you guys are nothing but bullies. Supposed to be Christian people,
Right? We
you're
can't
not.
act like that. We can't act like that.
No. I'm not a bully.
No.
And I own up to my mistakes, and I don't
And we
cause trouble.
just want to help people.
I just want to help, and
and
whatever.
in cases like this, we have to be open-minded. We have to stay open-minded. Hey, I love to keep a closed mind. Everybody does. I mean,
Well, and now,
but that ain't the way it is.
No.
Well, we all have our opinions, and we have what they call facts.
Yes.
We have facts, and we have what they call opinions, right?
Right.
And then we have just what they call an out fucking lies.
Exactly.
Now, in cases like this, we are deciphering, the facts, opinions, and lies. We're deciphering, we're pulling them apart to find out, what is a fact? What is is this just an opinion? Is it truth, or is it a lie? And when you're ciphering through all of these things, it becomes very overwhelming for we the people, and for law enforcement as well, because so much bullshit. But at the end of the day, you have to you have to see if this has ever, for one, been in existence before, and how did it turn out. Well, this happened to be in existence before, and it turned out that it's the cousin, not Rose. I
Right.
mean, and that's when Mrs. Daisy should have said, "Oh, I done researched that, um, and I'm not bringing that out there." What she should have did is she should have brought it out here and said, "Hey, look, they wanted me to bring some stuff out here, say it, but I did my research and I found out, you know, that it's a cousin. It's not Rose.
Right.
Rose is still missing, and we need to just back up because they have her case opened again and they're doing all they can to, solve it right now. And we want to give them the space to do that, right?
Right.
Without causing any problems.
And I most certainly just want her to know, from the very beginning on your panel that I said she should have done her research.
Right.
I'm not bad mouthing her or anything like that. I'm just saying every creator needs to do their research. Because what did this do? What did this do? It put, the families. What did it do to the families? I can't
Right.
imagine. As much as a lot of people don't like the Wells or the Hares or whatever,
Right.
that is still somebody's daughter.
And also, in my opinion, Rose's case has nothing to do with Summer's case. Absolutely nothing to do with Summer's case. It's two different cases. And here's what I'm trying to say. I don't believe that Rose's mother, Candy Bly or whatever her name is, Hare, I do not believe that Rose's mother had anything to do with what happened to her daughter at all. I think she is as much a victim as her daughter was in the disappearance of her daughter. I know that, and I pretty much can tell you she is, due to the fact that when her daughter came up missing, she had law enforcement all over her daughter's husband's ass to the point he don't even want her to ever see the grandkids again.
Yeah.
So, that tells me she had nothing to do with nothing. She really thought that man might have done something, and she had law enforcement all over him. So, and she put up flyers, and she went on searches, and she talked out in public immediately on the news and so forth, and made herself known, present for her daughter. Totally different than the way Candace handled things, right?
Right.
So
I think I don't know. Candace just, I don't know. It's just like she couldn't even get enough ambition to get up off the wherever she was sitting to go and call. See, this is the difference there is a difference between Grandis and Candace. Grandis was calling the police department, finding out what are we doing, what is going
right.
on.
Absolutely.
Candace is not even doing that.
Right.
She's not calling, where are you at on this case? How is it going? She's not doing none of that.
Exactly.
So,
And no, Candace she hid in the house when Grandis was out with the police and out trying to focus on what happened with her daughter.
she was
Candace
putting
was hiding
flyers
in the
up.
house. Yeah, Grandis was hanging flyers up. Candace was staying in the house doing nothing. And and Grandis was coming out immediately on the news stations. Candace took her almost 2-3 weeks to come out, even for the first time, with her daughter. A whole different ball game here. Here it is. This is the lady the cousin, And she says, I can't believe how much we look alike. Happy birthday, Rose. Most definitely a hair thing. That's their last, Grandis's last name, Hair. So there you go. And this is what All Things on the Farm should have been presenting, right?
Yeah.
And letting people know Rose is still missing. She's still missing. Please help find her.
Well, Per Garden, she also had wrote something else on her Facebook page, and that was, I'm so happy who I am today. At least I don't tell people things that are not true. She wrote that on her Facebook page. So
Right.
if that was Rose, she wouldn't be, I mean, like, she'd be contradicting herself, right? If it was Rose, it's not Rose, it's her cousin.
The pic where, yeah, Grandis said that she looked like
Her mom.
yeah, I think I got it here. Yeah, great pic. You do look a lot like your mom. Love you. And that's okay. Not sure what happened there, but um that was weird. Yeah, technical difficulty. Definitely. I think the Ghost of Rose didn't like what's going on, right? Wisconsin Mama, I lost you too. I'm bringing you up, sweetie.
Wow, what the heck, PG?
I
Did
don't
you have to go to the bathroom?
if I
Mine said,
did, if I did, I didn't know it.
mine said, something about internet. Move closer to your router, and I'm like, I'm sitting right next to it.
um, this is another creator going mayhem. Um, Rose is missing. She is still missing. This creator tried to get up on Daisy's panel, and Daisy shut her down. Christopher Larson also tried to get up there. They wouldn't let him. She says that the people over there are cruel. There is, the database letting you know that Rose is still missing. That is not Rose, it's the aunt to Rose. The aunt is the proper way to pronounce it. And yes, those are all the photos of Julie. That's true. And yeah, it was months ago that this was gone over and found to be the cousin to Rose. Yes, it was very disrespectful. I agree. this creator's about ready to, throw in the towel. Um, yeah, yeah. It this definitely has a lot of, ruffled feathers tonight, right? I
I
mean,
think I lost a few feathers.
uh,
I'm telling you, I was furious.
this just tells you down below that is Rose's. That's the name of Rose's husband. Was the guy trying to get on All Things on the Farms panel.
Yeah.
And this also gives you a little bit of information about the case. It's so damn little I can't read it either, but it is what it is. I'll try to blow it up and reshare it at a different time. Um, there's just a lot going on tonight, so
Yeah,
um,
and I don't think
and yeah, and I cover summer. I don't I don't get into Rose's case. I mean, I am bringing it out because me and Wisconsin Mama, both know that there's a whole hell of a lot about Rose's case that a lot of people don't understand or know about, and 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 we both know that Rose is truly missing, and we both agree that um, that people should just step back and let Rose's case be handled by the law enforcement that has reopened it up and are doing a really good job at reinvestigating everything, right?
right. Absolutely
And
agree.
and that's really, you know, where it's at on the Rose case. You know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. And yeah, these are pictures of Rose. And the other lady just is not, that's her cousin that is not Rose. These are some pictures that, Rose was a very beautiful young lady.
Oh yeah.
And she does deserve her case to be open, and whoever did that to her to be brought to justice. Absolutely. That was a heinous thing to do. And as you can see, she's holding her baby, and they plainly said, everyone said, Rose would not have ever left her children and ran away. And to and that's another thing, that every time somebody comes out and they do this, they're killing the they're they're killing the real person that Rose was. They're trying to say that Rose was selfish and ran off and assumed another life for without taking her children. No, she wouldn't. She would have gave her life for her children. There's
Yeah.
no way
Because
she'd have ever left her children, and that's another reason that we don't do the things that's being done right now,
well,
because that mother's love for her children and the way she would have fought like hell. I mean, she did leave that man and took both of her children and went and stayed with Grandis. When she left him, she took her children with her.
yep.
She wasn't going to leave on her own, and that tells you that she was a real mother. And then for something like this to come out, is stealing that beautifulness of that real mother, the real person she was, away from her, and I don't like that as well.
Well, I don't know who was behind all this to give it
I don't either.
to that
It
creator.
was a couple. It was a couple of ladies that was over there on All Things on the Farm,
Yeah.
and I mean, they really hyped this lady up to truly believe. I mean, to truly go in there and shit kick everything in their path out of the way to truly make people at the end of that dark ass tunnel believe that everything they said was word. No, that ain't word.
Right. Right. I
It
mean,
was none of that word. I don't know who did it, but
do you know what it was?
I
Do you know
kick
what it
them off my
was?
panel and not probably ever let them back up.
Right. But it was nothing but it had nothing to do with summer. And it was nothing but idle gossip. That's all it was.
and you damaged a family even more. You tore more of their heart out tonight by doing that.
Oh, I guess it was somebody named Ziggy V was the mod that had the info. Yeah, there you go. I mean,
Yeah, there you go. Well,
you know,
whoever she was, and
um,
just tore more and more pieces out of that family's heart. I mean,
right.
you just can't do that to people.
Yeah, that's that's crazy, right? How you doing, Blind Art?
Good evening, ma'am.
Hey, Blind Art. PG, I gotta step out for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, sweetie. So,
Hope it
what do you
wasn't
think
me.
about all of this?
It's a new twist and everything. I really never heard that either one had a cousin.
Wait,
You want to kind of fill
yeah.
me in a little bit?
That was Grandis's niece, Julie. That wasn't
Oh,
Rose. It absolutely was not Rose. It was Julie. And had all things on the farm, had Daisy, Mrs. Daisy, and
mhm,
went and done her research on Facebook and done her research, upon YouTube and done her research, at some of the, you know, um, through federal sites and so forth up there in Wisconsin, she would have found out
mhm,
that Rose definitely is missing. And just, common sense through as I said, the Facebook post and so forth and so on would have told her, everything she needed to know about the fact that that was not Rose. That was definitely her cousin by the conversations that they were having, that Grandis and Candace and all of them. Okay, Wisconsin Mom, I'm bringing you back. And then we're basically having amongst one another, right?
mhm.
So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like
So
you
we've
got me
got two
tripping,
missing
boo.
family members.
Wisconsin Mama, or not Wisconsin Mama, but Mrs. Daisy, she got everything over there going crazy.
Oh,
Well, I can
she's got
say,
YouTube. The whole YouTube world is going crazy right now.
no, I'm going to tell you something. Whoa, like I said, she blowed up the YouTube world, that's for sure. But
Yeah.
that's the wrong way to do it, because now you'll lose a lot of subscribers. You'll lose a lot of people that once listened to you. They don't want to listen to you no more because they feel that you're going to be spreading false content just for clicks, likes, and views. And like she said, this was only going to be for subscribers, and and it has, it's already been ran down the pike once by a creator, and
Yeah.
and she blew it up again.
Well, she did more harm than good tonight.
Well, it's what they call reuse content.
Yeah.
It's already been out there.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
already been out there. It's already been researched, investigated. It's been gotten down. I hate to tell her, but
Yeah. And
all I got to tell you, Miss Daisy, is Sherlock and Watson done got out the magnifying glasses on that one a long time ago. They searched it up, they looked it over, they brought it out, they got to the bottom of it, and they tucked it away,
yeah.
And then, like, like the Scooby Doo truck, you guys pulled up and pulled it all out. You guys pulled it all back out. Time for a Scooby snack. I don't know.
Exactly.
You just got
Scooby
everybody
snack.
pissed off, right? And so, and now you got every other YouTuber out here trying to straighten it all out, right? Ziggy's over there trying to straighten it out, and
Well, yeah,
Tiffany's trying to, and you got even that new creator on Justice for Justice All or All for Justice. I don't
yeah.
know, but anyway,
Well,
he's over
he
there with
had
Jose,
one of
right?
those creators had they had the family tree.
Right.
And I know she was over there saying if it's not true, prove it. Well, I
It's
mean,
not
even if you
true.
wanted to prove it, she wouldn't let anybody stay on. She
It,
wouldn't
it
bring anybody up.
it's
She wouldn't
absolutely
listen.
not. Well, you don't understand. It's not say prove it. It's saying, what she's saying is, um, even though here's basically, I don't give a damn if it's true or not. It's getting me a lot of clicks, likes, and views and subscribers, and I'm just gonna go with it, regardless to how it turns out, right?
Right.
And I seen that happen with the Summer case so many times, and that's what's so damn disheartening. And that's what's disheartening about this whole damn thing is people, and what did she do tonight? She took the focus off of Summer. She took we're taking
Yeah.
the focus. I mean, yeah, I feel sorry for Rose. Rose is missing and, has been missing for over 12 years. And, yeah, she does need, found, and she does need her case solved as well, and justice and everything. But Summer, Summer, damn it, she's only been missing 10 months. And the problem is people did this from day one to Summer. Day one, they took the focus off of her when she should have been the one in the limelight, getting looked for and found. And because they did this kind of stuff right here is what put her in the background. And I think why she wasn't, why her case is running cold, just like Rose's, right?
Right. Right.
You know,
there wasn't. It was more focused on the family.
nobody took the light off of Rose's case because Rose's case didn't ever blow up, but it's blowing up now because they want to use it to take the focus off of Summer's case. And that's the shit that just ain't clicking with me. It's
No.
not clicking with me. And,
Well,
it's just one of the things I'm getting damn tired of. And I think that's really Tiffany's problem too. Because, we're about Summer. We're about keeping her in the spotlight. And we're so damn tired of having to stop. I mean, they got Rose's case open right now. We knew that they were up there spending time, looking into it and totally re-going over it to try to see what they could do with it. And this might have even fucked that up with 500 calls going through that they don't have time
I
to
really
be
feel
dealing
sorry
with.
for the Polk County Sheriff's Department because I'm
Right.
sure that they've been getting phone calls all day. I bet that
Right.
phone's just been ringing off the line
Absolutely.
today.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We can't afford this. We cannot afford to harass these people and have them put Rose's case back on a shelf. And we definitely cannot afford them to be bringing stuff like this out. What I'm saying is, if you're not talking about Summer, I really don't want to even watch you. I don't want to watch you. I am so damn tired of, this is supposed to be All Things on a Farm went over there and started a channel to talk about Summer, and this ain't about Summer, right?
Right.
Actually, this is hindering Summer because now it's out here and people are going to be, a lot of people, creators, a lot of people are going to be following this for what? It's going to take maybe a week or two away from Summer until everyone gets it resolved. And,
Well, yeah, because every YouTube channel is going to have something on it.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
that's
Trying to
be
get it out of the way.
whole week.
No, I'm going to do it right now. And I'm getting it out of the damn way. And then, I'm going back to talking about Summer tonight because, this may sound pretty shitty. It may sound pretty shitty to a lot of people. But you know what? I'm not about Rose's case. I don't know what happened to Rose. I wasn't in Wisconsin. They've had 12 damn years, or actually more than 12 years to solve that case.
Yeah.
And so far, they ain't really done a damn thing with it. Yeah, I did think it was awesome that they pulled it out and they're redoing it. And I'm sure that that's a great win for, Rose's family and
Mm.
especially, Grandis,
Yeah.
to know what actually happened, because everybody wants to know what happened to their loved ones, right? We all want to know
Right.
what happened to our loved ones. So absolutely, I understand the mystery in this and them wanting it solved. But you know what? Damn it, we got a baby, a little baby, a little girl that, a 5-year old that came up missing. We have a 5-year old that came up missing. And that, not by her choice. I guess it was not Rose's choice to come up missing as well. But what I'm saying is, Rose was old enough to drive and old enough to stay away from people and old enough. This little girl wasn't. And something horrible happened to Summer, a child that, that ain't able to scream out, ain't able to try to fight, ain't able to really do nothing. And, she's gone and we need to find her. I mean, that's what we gather for. That's why we open our YouTube channels up. And if that's why we're supposed to be here, then that's what we need to be here doing, not taking the focus off of Summer, but keeping the focus on her. I mean, it's okay to touch on something like, All Things on the Farm, Miss Daisy, if she wanted to, touch on this and really, open her mind up and ask around and research before you go and jump into the frying pan, would have been okay. But, she should have still kept the focus on Summer as well. She could have touched on that. She could have said, "Hey, I heard." But no,
Yeah.
she's like, "I got something good. It's something new." And
Oh, I thought it was
and
about Summer.
law enforcement and everybody know. Oh man, I thought that she knew somebody that was going to spill some beans on Donald and Candace.
Yeah.
I thought that she maybe knew somebody that was going to spill some beans on Jody Sue or something, and the Andy family.
Yeah.
I thought she had something really damn good that was going to be coming out here, and I was like excited as hell, and just to be
Yeah.
upset, right?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I too was excited because I thought, it
right.
was about Summer. And then, like I got the phone call from somebody and it was like, oh
Yeah, I'm
my
like,
God.
what? My God, this is crazy shit, and
Yeah.
I knew there was no truth to it. I did all my research when I called Wisconsin Mama. I'm like, this lady don't have the same color hair. She don't have, same color eyes. There's no way you can change your eye color for damn sure.
No.
There's, she looks a little like her, but
Well,
she,
after I had talked to you, I ran into the bathroom real quick so I could use my phone.
right.
and I had called my daughter and and then I got on Facebook and it's like, oh no, that's her cousin,
Absolutely.
and
Yeah.
so it was like, so of course then I had to go over there to the farm and check things out, and it's like,
Right.
no, you guys
And
got this all
and I'm not
wrong.
mad at Miss Daisy.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not
mad at
either.
Miss Daisy at all. I'm mad at those people that led her to do it.
Well,
I'm
right.
mad at them because they knew what they were doing to her. I really truly believe they knew what the hell they was doing to her, and they wanted to make an ass out of her, which they did.
Well, they did.
They
They
did.
did.
But she doesn't understand that even though these people subscribe, they're going to unsubscribe, and maybe even more. And maybe even more than that's going to unsubscribe, because now, a lot of people's just going to be angry as hell because all the other creators are bashing Mrs. Daisy now. All of them. Tiffany's bashing. Ziggy's
Yeah.
over there bashing. I mean,
But
Jay
what
for all is bashing.
yeah.
I mean, they're all laughing at her. Everybody's. I mean, I'm probably right now about the nicest one the nicest creator, you know, I'm handling this, actually trying to save her face, right?
Well, you
And
are, but
and I think her face should be saved, because I'm going to tell you something. People will lead you in the wrong direction. Like I said, that one woman tried to lead me down the dark alley with that picture, and I had to, I had to bring it out and blow up on it. And I'm sorry, Mrs. Daisy, but I tell you something. You would have got just as many click, likes, and views had you come out and blew up on them people for trying to tell that lie, as you did with with you coming out and trying to act like it's truth and telling it along with them, to be honest. Because you know what? You got to seek the truth, find. That's what people respect. That's what people love, is when, is when you find the truth and you bring it out and you say, I'm not going to put up with no, I'm not tolerating no damn lies like this. You try to
Well,
lead me
right.
down a dark alley and it ain't happening.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really what she should have brought out. She should have did her homework and brought it out in a different way. But she's new. She don't know.
And she'll say, well, it's my channel and I can do what I want.
well, I'm
Well,
going
and
to
it
tell
is.
you,
It's
you
true. I
can.
mean, it is
Oh,
her
you
channel,
can. I
and
mean,
she
you
can
can do what you want.
you know.
But when you when you start
Well, she made a bad movie tonight. Let me just put it that way.
when you start what she just did, when you start this bullshit to get clicks, likes, and views, you're gonna do, you ain't fucking nobody but yourself, hon. That's what I got to say.
And I agree 100% with you.
You're gonna be where nobody wants to even watch you. They're just gonna turn it, like, for Ernie, for instance. He's always going to show you proof, right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't ever show you any. So, tonight I'm going to do Ernie a favor. Ernie, I'm going to do you a favor, buddy. Because PG's in a good mood like that. I'm just in a really good mood like that. And so
Are you inviting him up here?
Oh, hell to the no.
Okay.
Well, actually, I am. You guys you're about to see him pop up here. Oh, there's Ernie. Ernie, he's got proof. Right there's PG. Right there. Right there's the proof of him. He's got PG. The picture's PG sent to Donnie. Oh my gosh. Damn, Ernie. Damn. Finally. Oh, there it is. Ooh. He showed my bloomers. Oh my goodness. Ernie, how dare you show my bloomers?
Oh, goodness.
There's your proof, Ernie.
Oh,
that's his proof, man.
I haven't been on YouTube very much, but I had heard that Candace is sick.
Uh-oh.
Somebody was saying in the chat that Candace is sick.
In the head.
It sounds like they're saying that she has PG. You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just heard that somebody said.
What is it now?
Really
hepatitis sick. A, B, or C?
Yeah. It sounds like she's got somebody said Corona.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what. It ain't so bad that she ain't bitching. I can honestly tell you that. She's
Too much Corona.
She's still an ugly human being, calling people names. So she ain't that sick. Still calling me a bitch. What the fuck you want?
Yeah.
So there you go, folks. Hey, thanks. Nice bloomers, right? Yeah. You guys can see my sexy self again. There you go.
He forgot the polka dots, I think.
They want to see the big picture of my sexy self, Ernie.
and you can buy a poster for $39.99.
Yeah, you can buy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ernie be selling pictures. He'll be selling those for $39.99
Yeah, he's selling those posters.
all
Yeah.
day long. Such a low price, right?
Yeah, exactly. I know, right?
I'd paint polka dots on that
He
On,
would
on
paint
his
polka dots
pants.
on it.
and a mustache.
Yeah.
And a mustache.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
I would probably put a mustache and tongue sticking out.
I don't know. When I was younger, I would always have a pen. I would always draw mustaches and beards on women. You know, it's just
Really?
Oh.
I don't know if that's a psychological thing or what.
So you was the one that so you was the one that went and tore up the picture of Mona Lisa.
Hmm.
I
All I
thought that
ever
was
did
my
was draw
mother.
stick people.
Now you thought it was your mother? Is that what he said? He thought it was his mother. That is
Actually,
hilarious.
my mother looked like Wonder Woman. A very young. She looked like Linda Carter when she was growing up. What? I
Oh
mean,
wow!
You know. But anyways,
I think Linda Carter was pretty. She had some
whew.
beautiful eyes.
Oh, so the girls want to know if you want to talk about Andrew's live. Did you see it? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I saw it too.
Oh yeah.
I saw about 5 minutes of it, and that was enough for me.
I'm gonna tell you, whew, what a filthy man, right?
Exactly.
What
Exactly.
Whoa.
That was horrible. That man did not get his mouth washed out enough with soap when he was younger.
Absolutely not. And and the one he did on Sunday,
Yeah.
the one he did Sunday, somebody actually called Child Protective Services. They was at his door today, from my understandings. And you know, and he's not a good person. Not a good person at all.
No.
You know,
And I mean, like, and unfortunately,
and he told that little child to drip dry, not to be using the towel.
yeah.
Anybody else hear that? I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know,
it was bad. It was just really bad.
And I'm going to tell you something. You know, he made his YouTube he's supposed to make that YouTube to protect his family, right? His son H, that everybody's attacking, and shouldn't have been attacked. His 15-year-old son, you know, should not have been attacked, because Summer did not, whatever happened to her did not happen to her until after she got home. She got in that house. If the boys would not have seen their sister, and they would not have talked with her, and especially the middle son, supposed to go down the basement with her, if the story Candace and Donald Wells told over and over, if the boys would not have diligently stuck with that story up to where she asked the oldest or the middle boy to go to the basement with her, and he declined, and then from there even the boys didn't know where she went, Don and Candace Wells and Grandis would all have already been arrested. I mean, the boys had to have said that, yes, she got out of the vehicle. Yes, she did help put stuff away. Yes, she, you know, whatever happened up until she asked so-and-so to go down the basement with her, and he didn't want to go because he was gaming with, you know, us and the, you know. So at that point, we got back to gaming. We thought she went in the basement. We don't know really where she went. Well, to that point, it had to have happened, or they would have been arrested. Now,
hey, Lisa.
I don't think she went down the basement. I think she came right back out that door, Candace in her crappy mood, and whatever happened happened from there. Because Candace also said she went down the basement right after she came running in the house. Where's Summer? Put your child in the house just 2 minutes before you put your child in the house. You're not going to come. You're not going to come straight in asking about it. I mean, that's weird.
Yeah.
To come right in asking about it. I can understand if you got through the door and looking around and then didn't see her and asked about her. But no, Candace came through the door asking about her. Like that was her main topic as soon as she walked in the door. Where is Summer? And then she went running right down into the basement, didn't go open the door and go out. She came right back up after searching the basement, came right back up asking the boys, see how much they knew, saying, your sister's not down here. Are you sure she went down here? Do you sure she didn't go back? She was questioning them on how much do you know? What do you know? Because whatever happened, she needed to cover it up, right?
Yeah. But as a parent, I mean, just I'm thinking as a parent myself, and I went down to the basement and my daughter wasn't there. I think that the first thing that I would have done was check the door. That's what I would have done.
I'm going to tell you something.
I would
The
have
first thing you would
door.
have done is went down into that basement and seen if that door, you would have remembered if it was opened or not. If you had to open it, you would have remembered that.
Yeah.
Because the first thing you're going to think of, if you really opened the door or it was open, you would remember. Because the thing is, when you're that scared, the first thing you're going to do is look to see if the door was open. And then when it wasn't, you're going to think, oh, well, how the hell did she get out if this door ain't open? And then you're going to know you had to open it, right?
Right.
And you're going to go straight out that door. You're not going to go back up the stairs. You're going to go straight out that door.
Yeah,
You're going to go
out
up into the yard. You're going to go up into the yard, looking everywhere. And then you're going to come back through the kitchen door the way that you came through the kitchen door the first time, right?
Yeah.
Because you ain't going back into the basement. You're going through the kitchen door saying, damn it, I can't find her. Where the hell is she? Right?
Right.
Candace didn't do that. That right there, when she went down the basement, she already knew Summer wasn't going to be there. She came back up. She had to find out how much the boys know. And that's why she didn't go out the back door. And that's why she didn't, act like she couldn't remember if it was open or locked or what, because she didn't even check it. She knew she wasn't in there.
No, I know I would have went to the door first.
Absolutely.
I know I would have.
Well, yeah, if your child was truly missing, but you wouldn't. And what I'm saying is, if you already knew what happened, you just need to make something up, then you're going to come. When you go down there, you're just going to more or less stand around for a second, think like you was doing something, and come right back up to find out what the boys know. You wouldn't even check the door. You wouldn't even think of checking the door because you're too damn busy trying to put in motion what you need to get done.
Oh yeah,
because of what you did.
You're right though. She was just checking on to see what the boys knew.
Right. Absolutely right.
And
instead
of going out the door and looking for her daughter.
Well, she didn't worry about that door because she already knew what happened. That's why she, when she got questioned about it, she couldn't say whether it's open and locked, whether it was locked or it wasn't, because she didn't even check it because she already knew what happened, and then she didn't know what to really say, right?
Right. Yeah. Huh.
Because
well, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I gotta go get some smokes.
Okay, sweetheart.
I wasn't prepared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there you go. She definitely knew what happened when she walked down that basement, and that's why she didn't know if the door was open or if it wasn't open, because she wasn't thinking about that door. She was thinking about, I got to find out how much the boys know, and and get done what needs to be done to cover my ass, right?
Well, were the kids question? Can I start over? Were the kids questioned ever by the authorities?
Oh yes, the boys were not only questioned by law enforcement and TBI and everyone else. They were also questioned by a child psychologist on many different occasions over the last 10 months, especially the middle boy has been um has been
Issues.
yeah, he they have, he has to see the psychologist quite often due to the fact that, you know, um he's he was the one she asked to go to the basement, and he's got a lot of guilt upon his shoulders. He's feeling that she wouldn't have disappeared had he just got up and did what she wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And even if he found out tomorrow the truth on everything, he's still going. I mean, even if he found out tomorrow she really wasn't, whisked away by some weirdo. Even if he found out that, in my opinion, that his own mother did what and set him up, set everybody up.
Mm-hmm.
He's still going to have issues because he's going to feel that, if he'd have been playing with her, then even her mom
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have did what she done, right? So
But
he's going to always have that on his back now.
mm-hmm. It's just interesting how Candace went up and was saying, asking the boys what they knew. It was almost like she was coaching them, basically
Right.
what to say. And this didn't really happen. But instead, they know nothing. No one knows nothing
Right.
except for
Um
that's kind of
no one can really say what happened except law enforcement. And
they
and
can't just say whatever. They
well,
can't
they
divulge.
can. They can say what, what I'm saying is, yeah, law enforcement they have evidence. And yeah, they can say, they can bring out the evidence that they have collected, and they obviously have
Mm-hmm.
collected enough to put abduction off the table, which means no one came up there and abducted that child, which hell, that was out of the question a long time ago, right? And actually, that's what I was going to really cover tonight was was you know some of of some of that
Mm-hmm.
no way in hell that could happen. But all of this um Rose came out, and and I knew that if we don't come out and get that out of the way right now, just stop it from going around the bush, it's going to keep going around, and it's going to get the focus off of Summer again, and I just ain't going to have that. Absolutely not.
Well,
Absolutely
it was
not.
it was rather confusing.
Sometimes sometimes we have to shut shit down in order to you know I don't want to run for 2 weeks with this stuff before we get the focus back on Summer. I ain't going to put up with that. I'm coming out
Right.
tonight. I'm shutting Rose down. It was not Rose. Rose is still missing. That is her cousin. And, and Daisy needs to lay it to rest. Um, and just, fess up. She made a big mistake. She got misled in the wrong direction, and apologize, right? That's what she needs to do. She just needs to, suck it up, because that's what they did to her. And I'm sorry to see that they did that to her, and it could happen to the best of us. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, White Window Baby. And thank you, PG, for always being true to Summer. No Summer, no peace. Amen. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. No Summer, no peace. I love that. That is our motto over here. Absolutely. And we are all about Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, hun. I so appreciate the support. I absolutely do. And yes,
Who's holding the cards, really? Uh, did I stump you on that? I hope I
well,
didn't stump you on that question. You know what I mean?
Who's holding the cards? Well, I'm gonna tell you who's holding the cards. Law enforcement, TBI, and FBI. That's who's holding the cards. Candace and Donald Wells and Grandis ain't holding shit because they already know. And as they said, they don't. There's nothing new from day one. Well, day one they knew what the hell happened to Summer. Absolutely, they did. They
Uh-huh.
did. But they had to go down all of those other stupid damn avenues and get it off the table in order to get to what the solid brick they already had there and knew that they'd be using now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
See, they're hiding things from the public. Excuse me. That was my aphasia coming out.
Yeah. Okay.
But how much can you withhold from the public if it's I can't find the right word, sorry. If
I'm
it's
sorry
public
now.
knowledge. You laughing
Yeah,
at me.
it's just I'm so sorry. I can't help it. That was a slip.
An interesting slip.
But you're talking about public life.
We all have them, I'm trying to be straight here. Jeez.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
But if it's already public knowledge, or some of it is not, why is it not all of it public knowledge? But then again, what haven't we already figured out that they don't know?
Well, we can't make it, the law enforcement cannot make everything public. You can't do that. Common sense. We can't I am so sorry.
Calm down. Breathe.
Oh, I can't think about it. I can't think about it. This is so sad.
Making fun of someone who's
I'm
disabled.
trying to stop
It's
laughing.
just
I really
as
am.
worse. It's just as bad.
That was some funny shit. Okay.
Have a cigarette and a shot of whatever you got.
I shouldn't eat those brownies tonight, right?
I got some brownies, but they're from Quick Trip. But
mine's from Homegrown.
yeah. Whew. Well, everybody got them. I wonder if Wisconsin mom was listening in her car. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's probably cracking up.
I'm sure 100 people have wrecked their cars.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, law enforcement, they can't tell us. They can't tell us what they've got, because I mean, if they was to come out publicly with everything they have, then that would allow the people, the suspects, in this case, my opinion, Donald, Candace, and Grandis, to know what they got on the table and have time to make up a bunch of shit to twist it around, right? Well, that's the problem. So they cannot bring everything out because, when they go to court, I mean, they're going to be hitting Donald and Candace and Grandis with stuff that they didn't even know the law enforcement knew, right? And that's going to throw them off their game. And I mean, how are you going to throw somebody off their game when, if it's all out in public and the person's already knows about it and heard about it, right? You're not going to be able to stump them up while they're sitting there, getting prosecuted, right? So that's why we don't bring it all out here into public, because we can't afford to let, the, perpetrators, the people that did it, get away with it. We can't give them a heads up, as they say. Don and Candace's motive for doing all their hoax was to keep the focus off of Summer. They wanted to keep, everyone out here entertained so that you did not, so you did not start focusing on them and the real, issue. And that was the fact that their 5-year-old daughter had came up missing on their watch within 2 minutes, right? They didn't want you to focus on that timeline. They didn't want you to focus on, anything to do with Summer and Summer's case. They wanted you to focus on all the bullshit to keep you from focusing on that, because they felt that that was the way to drag it out. The longer they could get you to focus on everything else, then that was, the longer they, for Summer's case to be running cold so that they could get away with whatever had they done, right? Whatever they done, that was their way of, because people think the more space they could put between the crime and, the justice is the better, right? They like that space. They like, if they can, they like years to go by. But Don and Candace, they were looking for months. And they actually, I have to say it, but, them two idiots succeeded at it, right? I mean, they succeeded. They was able to, get up enough turmoil all the time, enough hoax and games and all their bullshit to really take the focus off their daughter and onto a ton of other bullshit, and ruin their daughter's whole investigation pretty much, right? And that's what they were setting out to do. Absolutely. I can't hear you, Blind Art. I can't hear anything you're saying, hon.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
I had my stick up.
That you did.
I've heard we've heard everything except for alien abduction. Or did you hear something about that with Summer? And it's.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I think that's been brought out to the table as well, right? I'm pretty sure that one's been brought out.
I must have been sick that day. I was out of class.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that we've seen something about that as well.
Well, really, the case is not solved. How do you solve a case without a body?
Oh, they do every day. They ain't got the West boys, but the adopted parents are right now. Their asses are in jail, right?
Right.
So, body or not, they don't need a body anymore. They used to need a body, a weapon. They used to need something, but they don't need shit anymore. they need is hard evidence that, enough of your bullshit lies, enough of, um, checking in every other area to make sure that, they have been onto and in the right area from the start, that's pretty much with this case. And then they just go in and they prosecute the shit out of you, and what you thought you was going to get away with, you find out you didn't get away with at all.
Whoops.
Absolutely. I mean, it's that easy, that simple.
Every one of them is wrong, in my opinion.
Oh well, here we go.
And
we do got the alien thing.
oh man.
There you go.
Oh man.
Candace worried about who's going to spend the Walmart money. Get back here, mama. Yeah.
Does he even have that?
I knew we heard about that alien, right?
Like I said, I was out sick that day.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I'm waiting for the Lord to come. Really, it's like with all that's going on, it's like even so, Lord, come.
I mean, maybe he did and we don't know it. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he just took Summer.
Wow, there's more than Summer missing.
Yeah. It's I don't know. They all did. I feel that they all did something. Abuse isn't just from one person.
Truth Hurt says, yes, Lord, please come now.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I thought of is prop me up beside the jukebox.
Mm-hmm. When I went through my abuse, I'm not turning this into me, but it was more than one family. It was both parents. And I just no, I don't remember. Are Dawn and Candace married or no? My apologies.
That's the $1 million question. Who can answer it? Right? Who can answer it? No, I'm pretty sure they was. I'm pretty sure they was.
Mm-hmm. But going through that, one or the other would cover for each other. If it was mom and stepdad, we'd covering her, but if it was my stepdad, it would be mother covering him, backing him up. So, in this case, who's the patsy?
Well, here's my thing. Is Donald said, I've got 7 alibis. Wait, shut up, Candace. Shut up, you dumb bitch. I got 7 alibis. I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin mama. And then he said, and Candace ain't got none. Dumb bitch broke my door and she's going down.
Uh-huh.
Right? That's what I heard.
Exactly.
Well, I know when they got married, she did have her Easter hat on, so
Yeah.
And Nelson, I did go back because I had to see what everybody was laughing about, what I missed, and
it was because of me.
I'm not. Please, I'm not laughing.
I'm guilty.
At you.
I'm guilty.
But it was so funny. I was.
It
I
was
couldn't
an
believe how long.
accident.
I couldn't believe how long PG held that laugh in.
You're telling me I was ready to die. That is some funny shit.
It was funny.
Yeah,
And that's why we love you, Nelson. That's why we love you.
Candace got all married up in her Easter bonnet, right?
Yeah.
She had her Easter bonnet on it.
I hope the eggs in there weren't hard boiled.
They probably were. Oh, great.
Yeah, her and Donald stepped outside instead of throwing rice, they threw eggs.
What are you doing? That was our supper for tonight.
That's some funny shit right there.
Well, I had dinner. I had 3 eggs, used mashed potatoes, used leftover mashed potatoes, and ham. Oh, that was it. I need another round.
So do I. Oh, where are those brownies? Where are the brownies?
We're definitely singing Whiskey River, Don't Run Dry.
Yeah. Well, it's not about,
I
the
need
alcoholic.
to be, I need to
you
be
know,
drunk when I get to the other side.
See, alcoholics don't worry
Oh, shit.
about running out. They don't worry about running out of alcohol. The alcoholics, they
That's
don't
what
worry about
Donald-
running out of
That's what
alcohol.
Donald be singing. That's
It's-
his
Mm.
favorite song. Because you know who's on the other side, right,
Yeah.
Candace?
The alcoholics worry about running out of places to hide it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a good one, PG.
That's why, if you're hiding it, you can't afford to drink.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Now I got that song in my head. Oh, great. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Open to the
Well, welcome to the best channel on YouTube. I mean, the best channel ever.
well.
Yeah.
I did a flub up on my live stream a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did you? What'd you
I
do?
was using 10 different colors, and I had said I'm using 10 different colored. It wasn't paints.
Oh,
So I didn't say paints.
you didn't
come
say
out that way.
paints.
Pen something.
Oh, well, it's okay.
It's like,
It's
And then-
okay.
So anyway, I'm gonna let you guys get serious here.
I don't know if that's gonna
The
happen.
goofball is leaving.
Oh, we love you, Nelson. We really
Thank
do.
you.
Yeah.
We absolutely love you.
All right, I'm kicking out of here for a bit, and I hope you have a good evening, and God bless you all, and hope to see you in on the flip side.
Okay.
All right,
Okay. Have a good night, Nelson.
Yeah. Good
Night.
night, sweetie.
bye.
Yeah. I show you guys what Donald meets on the other side of Whiskey River.
What the hell is that shit?
Guess who's driving the truck?
I'm trying to see.
Ernie was parading his new love.
In the back of the dump truck.
He was parading his new love.
In a dumpster.
It dumped him.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
shit.
that's funny. That is so funny.
That's hilarious.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it?
Oh,
It just shows you the trash he really is, right?
yep, exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Yeah. That was a good one.
Somebody called TBI and tell them we want everyone in trash bags checked for evidence.
Oh, and don't forget the receipts too.
Yeah, we want it all checked.
We want it all. So we can show proof.
That
Oh,
is
just a minute,
hilarious.
just a minute, just a minute. They'll find it. Just a minute. Oh, Lord. I'm telling you. I think these people have just lost their minds. I'm telling you.
I'm going to tell you this case is something different, right?
Yeah, it is. It's really brought the best out of people. I'll tell you that. You know.
Yeah, I wanted to share. This is I believe this is the video that Tim. I wanted to share it with everybody.
And I got out of the car, looked up at the house, and the first thing that just suddenly came to me was this little girl running down through that yard yelling, "Tim." I got to stop. Hang on.
Gotta wonder what made him so emotional, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I created this picture, is I felt sorry for him, you know? I mean, I could take that in a couple of different ways, right?
Yeah, I could too.
You know, I don't really know Tim. I really haven't spent no time trying to get to know him. You know, yeah, everybody says he's kind of like a creepo, but I don't know. I mean, you know, he lost his wife. He lost his, you know, all he had was a dog. He lost that around Christmas, but you know, and I know that he had, you know, knew Robin prior to meeting the Wells, and I know he showed up at the vigil for Summer, and to speak with the Wells, you know, to try to help them get things in order to promote a site to try and, you know, find Summer. And I do know that he was instructed, Don and Candace, you know, they pretty much let him know, you know, that he couldn't put nothing on the site without running it through them first. I think he caught on pretty quickly that, you know, they wasn't going to let the site be about Summer. They wanted it all about them, because Summer's what they was trying to take the focus off of. I think like Cam and Allie and Benny and a lot of other people, I think that he was willing to do pretty much whatever, you know, bullshit they wanted to do to be able to stay in the clique, so as they call it, the little group, in order to try to get as much information or whatever he could out of everything. You know, because he had probably just as much need to know as everybody else, right? And
Right.
do I think he had anything with Summer coming up disappearing? Absolutely not. I don't believe that.
Well, there was, I mean, when he wrote those those letters, though, it's like the letters
The
were,
letters were creepy.
yeah.
They were creepy. They were creepy. But you also have to,
But
we have to take in consideration that um
we,
this isn't um um
well, you,
eccentric. He's an eccentric human being, kind of, old fashioned. um I mean, Tim Mullins he's somewhere in his 60s.
yeah,
So he growed up in a time and era where where I don't think he growed up like the Wells. I think he more grew up like, I don't think he grew up like the Kennedys either, but I bet he growed up in like, one of those little Leave It to Beaver areas where everybody was nice, and and his family obviously had some money or something, because he met his wife at that big barn dance, and that mansion thing. So his parents must have been a little bit in the clique with higher educated people, um so forth and so on. I mean, he turned out to be a photographer and a journalist, right?
yeah,
So what I'm saying is, we may not really understand, because we're,
well, we
I
don't
know
really
I know I'm
him.
from a different a different planet probably. But
Well, I think, in my
Jupiter,
opinion,
where
and
you
just
can't get no stupider, right?
exactly.
Hey, I like Jupiter. Nothing wrong with being stupider.
Well, it's
But
better than Uranus.
yeah, it's better than Uranus. where where Benny comes from.
Exactly. And Ernie's trying to get out.
Ernie's trying hard to get
Get in, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
get
know.
there.
Well, anyways, so I just Tim. As for Tim, it's just my opinion. I still think he's a little creepy, and I think he might be like a wannabe. He wants to
Right.
be
Yeah.
something or be somebody, and
I
this was
think he was just, like way older than
yeah,
them. I mean, I think he just felt like, wanted to be like a little mentor. And I think he really probably did want to put Summer's pictures out and the things about her, but the Wells were hindering it. And, and Don and Candace, I mean, they will roll you off the hill if you don't want to do what they want you to do. I mean, it is what it is. And so, you have to act like you're for 'em to be against them, right?
right.
And
So I think your mods, you have great mods, and I do believe that I'm sticking up for Prayer Garden. Ainsley Bradshaw. It's none of your business how old PG is, and it's none of your business who she is. So move on if you have an issue with it. You don't need to know who she is. Why does everybody want to know who you are?
I have no idea why they want to know who I am, and and why you bringing my kids into it. I mean, pretend to have a little girl. What the fuck, bitch? Don't go there. Don't even go there. I mean, it's like sickos like that really is exactly why I don't come out. That right there is why I don't come out, because as you see, she mentioned my daughter,
Yeah.
And that's why, I make my kids stay quiet. in the background is because of people like this. You know, they want to get all up in your business. They want to get in your kids' business like they did with Ziggy and her daughter. And, you know, and I
It's
know
just
that,
nobody's
yeah,
business.
and it's people like her that's intensely listening to your background. I mean, I bet you, you know, she's probably got the sound turned up, fucking, you know, trying to listen to every to see if she could hear a penny drop on your floor. I mean, seriously. And you know, bitch, I'm already down with people like you. I mean, I already know, you know. The reason that you obviously think I'm older is because you ain't half as fucking intelligent as I am. And that's because you didn't focus on getting educated. You probably focused on getting fucked instead of educated. And that's what happens when, you know, you're the one running around the school looking to be, you know, picked up by somebody than to be trying to pick up the books, right? And learn all you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be the ugly four-eyed kid in the corner with a pocket detector to be educated. You can actually be beautiful. You can actually be a cheerleader. You can actually be, you know, into all the little clubs and everything that's going on. You can actually, you know, be very damn pretty, bouncing around, and know that you need brains more than you need anything else in life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of us want to be successful. Some people don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hey, kudos to you mods out there. You're doing a great job tonight.
But
Looks
you
like
know,
they're out. Looks like the trolls are starting to come in.
I'm going to leave her for my mods to do whatever they
Yeah.
feel best with her. You know, I'm not going to give her any of my time because, you know,
What for?
exactly. Absolutely not. I mean, that's her problem and I know it. And you know, that's a lot of people. They, you know, they think that when you're well educate yourself, they just for some reason think that you're, you know, that you're older or something. But you know, when it comes to my kids, don't fucking bring up my children. Do
Yeah.
not bring up my children
You
at all.
crossed the line.
We
you
are,
know?
you know, we are looking for a missing child, right? And
Right.
and you know, and as far as I know, you know, down there in Tennessee, there could be some really shady fucking shit going on, right?
Yeah.
And so please don't bring up my kids. Absolutely not. There you will have a real fucking problem. Like I told you, I have no trespassing sign on my lawn. Don't trespass it. You'll wish to God you didn't.
Does somebody want to nail that Dorinda Anderson too, please? Yeah. Thank you. I mean, like, that's why I said some of the channels must have went down because all the trolls are coming over here now.
That's not your daughter. That's
Yeah.
not your daughter. I thought just a minute ago, you dumb bitch, I didn't have a daughter.
Yeah.
And now I do got a daughter. I mean, make up your mind. Do I got a daughter or I don't got a daughter?
Yeah.
Do I have kids or do I not have kids?
Dorinda Anderson.
Oh, somebody said she always comes in here running her mouth about kids.
Yeah.
You know. Well, I'm going to tell you something, lady. If they're not my kids, I'd sure the hell like to know whose they are because it cost me a lot of damn money raising them, right?
Exactly.
There you go. There you go, you know, and I think I could sue the hell of more than one hospital. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's just like all, you know, and that's what happens, you know, a channel goes down and they all jump over to another channel and then another one because they have nothing better to do.
Right.
You know? Yeah. I don't know.
And you know, the way my daughter, you know, does things sometimes, I think about getting a DNA. And And then I all of a sudden remembered that I did that shit too. Honestly, he just takes after me.
Yeah, they are, they
Yeah.
always say that, that you always have one that's gonna act out like
Absolutely.
you or when you
I'm
were a
telling
kid.
you.
Yeah.
I stare at her and I think to myself, now I know why my mother looked at me like she did. I can't
Oh,
even be mad.
no, no, you can't be. So, why do you think,
I went and got my little girl puppy today.
oh, did you?
I sure did.
Oh, what'd you get?
I don't want to say, but I got her a beautiful, beautiful little puppy. And it is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous little puppy. Um,
Okay, so can you say this? Can you answer this? Is it going to be a big dog or a little dog?
you can put it in your pocket.
Oh my goodness. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. That's a tiny dog puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I bet she was really happy.
Oh, she is. She is. Matter of fact, she's had it in her hands all day long, just like all day long. You can't get it away from her. Like
Oh.
I wanted to see it a couple times, but
She's like, nope, I'm not sharing with you.
right. And yeah, you have to, right now it's you have to, feed it a lot. You have to
Yeah.
make sure it eats and, feed it quite a bit. And but yeah, it's beautiful. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. I didn't ever want another animal because I lost,
Right.
2 dogs in my childhood growing up. And the last one was really, really super hard on me because I was, older, and I was older, and when,
When you get
and
more attached,
I was really attached to it, like best friend.
Yeah.
And not only that, but the morning it passed away, I came out and petted it and was for sure I was going to see it when I got back home. And when I got home, it was gone and, passed away. And I just didn't, feel I could ever do it again. That's just how I am. And, that's the same way, with my husband. I don't want to ever get married again because I don't think I could ever go through or put someone through what I got put through. And so
Yeah,
I don't know.
I couldn't.
It's just who and how I am. So, but
and I wonder, PG, really, I mean, honestly, I wonder how many of us women out there, if we ever could, I mean, like, I know I couldn't. I couldn't. I mean,
right, because you're so attached,
yeah.
You're so attached to people and
Yeah.
everything. And, it's not,
Well, when
it's just
you
different.
have one love in your life, they say, and
right.
and I know I have mine, and I could never another.
Right. You feel, even though they're gone, you still feel like, like
well,
you're
you still
setting them
love
aside for someone else, and how can you do that?
Yeah.
And not only that, but I also, I don't want someone in my home telling my children what to do.
Right.
I can't have that. And
No.
I know if you meet a man, he's going to try to tell your kids something. At some point, he's going to say something. And with me, God help us, and so if you know yourself, I just don't get to know others. I get to know myself as well. Sometimes as humans, we got to check ourselves, right?
Right.
To make sure we're doing what's right in this world.
Yeah.
And, and we got to know who we are before we go out there trying to put somebody else, through our bullshit.
Well, that's just it, and I don't know if I could ever do that. Hey, Lisa, come on up.
I mean, like the first time somebody said something about to or about my child, um, wow, his shit would be all over the. I mean, it would be flying out windows, right?
Right.
Along with him, probably. And
Yeah.
it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. It would be
No.
all bad. And I don't even want to put myself or my children through anything like that. And, you know, it's pretty much been my
No.
you know,
And it's true. I mean, that's just, you know,
right.
I
I
just know
mean,
I couldn't. I just know I couldn't.
I know I have a lot of girlfriends and people, you know, and I
Yeah.
have family, a lot of family as well. And I just see, you know, where like they get divorced, they get with somebody else, and then, you know, you're visiting, and then you hear this guy that ain't even the kid's dad or the kid's mom, you know, telling it what to do, and, you know, and saying shit to it that you wouldn't tolerate if it was your child, right?
Right.
And then you're looking at, you know, your family, your blood family, the one that the child belongs to. You're staring at them like with that look of, why the hell are you letting them talk to that kid like that? It's not even their child,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And so, you know, by seeing these people, I'm thinking I'd probably end up in prison, you know? So it would be best for me to, you know, maybe when my kids are grown or something, but right now, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
you know, and also you know, as far as the pet goes, I mean, I can't make my kids pay for the price that, you know, just because I, you know, have issues. I mean, I know how much I love my pet, even though I lost it, and you know, they should get to, you know, get to, you know what it's like to have a pet as well, right?
Right.
And I mean, it's hard losing things, but I mean, you got to learn to get over it, I guess. And um, I don't know. I mean, she's got the pet now, so there ain't nothing I can do about it, right?
No, but
I
I
mean,
still think that's awesome that you got it.
yeah. Yeah, I think it'll work out. And you know, I'm glad that I did wait because, you know, my kids are a little bit older where, you know, I mean, it's not like they're Rosemary Blythe trying to come up. It's not where they're, you know, going to step on it, run over it, hurt it, you know, like younger kids might. You know, at least they're old enough to, you know, watch where they're walking and you know, make sure that, you know, and make sure it's well taken care of and everything. So that's a good thing.
Right. Let's see. Hello, Norma. So, why do you think law enforcement have not pulled Candace back in to do another interview with her?
Um Ask that again. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said, why do you not think law enforcement has not questioned Kansas again?
I think they may have. I think they may have called her back in, and because she, you know, I think something Ernie must have reported because Candace is off the grid right now.
Yeah.
She is definitely off the grid.
Yeah. Let's see.
Why do an interview when they will be arresting her soon? Yeah, that's true, Wait Window Baby. That is absolutely true. That is. Oh, thank you, Krista45. Love you all. Good night. No summer, no peace. Absolutely. God bless you and good night to you, sweetheart.
Well, and that's the thing, you know, is that people want answers. You know, people are starting to demand answers, you know? It's like enough is enough. But what can we do? What can we do? We are here to support Summer and to find that little girl. But
Right.
I just feel like I want to do more. You know, I want more done.
Right.
Yeah.
I do too. And we ain't going to get it done by bringing, you know, by putting Summer back into the dark and bringing Rose out into the light, or putting Summer in the dark and bringing Utah Case into the light, or putting Summer in, you know, and that's what I'm
Right.
saying is we, over the last 10 months, I know, you know, um, I mean, when I first came upon this panel, I was fighting like hell to get Summer, to get, you know, the truth out on the wells, and to get Summers out into the light instead of back in the dark. And, you know, and I put up with a real good fight by a lot of people in order to get it done. I mean, it just seemed like, you know, that's what it was. And there was so many good people wanting to get Summer into the light.
Yeah.
And you know, and came over here and helped pull her into the light, and I was so grateful and thankful for that. But you know, now it's like she seems to be slipping back into, you know, the dark, and we can't allow that. You know, we cannot allow Summer to, we can't let, you know, the mix up of two cousins, um you know, get in the way of everything going on in Summer's case right now, because there's a lot going on. You know, law enforcement has, you know, come forth and you know, and done said that, you know, that abduction's off the table. I mean, people need to just face that. It's off the table. They do
Right.
not believe it happened. They pretty much, you know, and they wouldn't say it if they didn't have evidence to back it. So it's pretty much been backed. And, you know, and they also, you know, the only thing that was left was wandering off and and you know, putting the
Um.
focus on Don and Candace, you know, foul play.
Yeah.
And they pretty much searched, I mean, what part of that terrain have they not flew drones into, had people, dogs, helicopters? I mean, they knew that if she was there, they'd have found her. I mean, she would have been, I mean, you know, anybody that lives in a country knows that you could get cut up pretty bad in those terrains. You're
Oh
not
yeah.
going to get real far, especially if you're barefooted. Absolutely not. And they pretty much, law enforcement know, but they have to look, they have to check, you have to make sure a miracle didn't happen.
Right.
Because you know, that's how the human minds that don't live in those areas think. Um, you know, so they have to make the public happy. And
Yeah.
they have to do all of this to get it off the table. And what they have left on the table is what? Foul play, right?
Right.
And like I said, from day one, they've had something very solid. They suspected, pretty much knew it was foul play, but they had to go down every other avenue, not to appease the law, but to appease the people, to make sure that when they come out with the prosecution, they ain't going to have a bunch of bullshit, because they've already proven everything else off the table, right?
Yep.
But even at, you know, even when they comes up to the prosecution, law enforcement's still going to have a problem, because you still have a bunch of them diehard people, the ones that want to, you know, support the whales, the ones that, you know, want to, you know, like Benny was there for a while, the patriotic asshole,
Mm-hmm.
innocent until proven guilty type thing. Um, you know, no, sometimes you got to call it like you see it.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
this is one of those cases where it's got to be called like it's seen.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't know if everybody else could, you know, unless you got fucking blinders on, you can see who's the real culprits in this particular case. And it's not the wooded area, and it's not, you know, no abductor. It's Grandis, Candace, and Donald.
Exactly.
And that's my opinion, you know.
Yeah.
And
And it is mine too.
and it's law enforcement. I mean, law enforcement has came out and let us know they are not cooperating. They're lawyered up now. I mean, the sheriff ain't gonna come out and tell you that stuff if it ain't truth. That's, I
Right.
mean, I don't, and that just goes to show you how big of fucking liars the Wells are, and to what extent they will go to with their lies, right?
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
they will lie through their fucking teeth to keep from being prosecuted.
Yeah.
And I can't say I blame them because, you know, who wouldn't? I mean, if your ass is looking at life in prison or maybe even a lethal injection, you lie through your damn teeth as well. I mean, especially if you're already a fucking liar like they are, right?
Well, that's all they've done is lie since from the very beginning.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not even just the lies, it's the actions, you know, not doing anything, you
Right.
know. But you know, and that's what I said earlier, you know, if that was been my daughter, I'd be calling that police department every single day. I mean, there's mothers that have had daughters or sons that have been missing for 20 years, but yet they still are calling that detective to find out what's going on. But not this mama, not this one.
Right. Absolutely. And, you know, and I fully agree.
You know, I don't know. Is it just like an everyday scenario where, you know, you give your children up, you know, and it's just like, is it that easy to do? And now you have one missing. So it's like, well, you know, I'll just sit back and hopefully they find her, but I'm not going to go looking for her. But then again, you know, I'm just going to leave my house and go stay someplace else now.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I was there like within a week after Summer came up, week and it was not long after Summer came up missing. I was already talking with Donald, and I had talked with them all the way up till Donald went to jail. And then even after he went to jail, I had talked to Candace a few times. Um, and they didn't ever change. You know I was on the phone with them at the crucial time, the most crucial time, which is the first few weeks the child ends up missing. I know for a fact that they were not hanging flyers. They were not, you know, doing what two normal parents would do. I mean, two normal parents would have had the back of the truck stacked up with nails, hammers, um, flyers. You know, they would have went out and immediately got a laminate machine to run them flyers through. So if they get wet, they, you know, just wipe them off. Um, and they would have had stacks of those, and you would have seen them all down on every telephone pole down through Ben Hill Road, around that church, in town, at the parks, inside the stores. I mean, anywhere you could hammer one up, it would have been there, right? And it would have been done by the hands of the parents.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
you know, not nobody else, but the hands of the parents. And you know,
Or,
that's what it is. And you know, and they would have had people coming out to help them once they seen them out there doing it. And you know, I mean, and you would have seen two parents that, you know, hell, you think what mother could have sat in a lawn chair the way Candace Wells did
yeah.
without, I mean, Jesus Christ,
She was totally wasted, wasn't she?
most of them would have to, I mean, you would have to get up, and I don't even care if I was wasted.
Oh, she was wasted.
I would be bawling. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't care. You know, that would even make me more unstable. To be
So,
honest with you,
yeah.
it would
And
make you more unstable because, you know, you just wouldn't know how to get through each day without your child, right?
Oh my gosh.
And they ain't no child services going to be taking your kids either, because
No.
you're gonna hold on to them. That's all you got left, and you ain't gonna let that go.
Exactly. And
No way in hell.
I'd be
You're
doing
not going to give
everything.
them right. You're not going to give them up for 6 months. Get them, got a 6-month plan. It would have been, you ain't taking my fucking kids. And what you better do, if this house isn't acceptable, what you better do is get me on one of them housing plans like you do for all of those other motherfuckers, and put us in it so we can keep our children, right? You give everybody else free fucking housing. You need to give us some free fucking housing right now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what you need to do. If this
Well,
ain't good enough, then put us somewhere that is.
well,
You
and
know?
like, when a YouTube, I don't know which YouTube channel went up there first to interview them, but I would have said, before you get a story out of me, you're going to go up with me and you're going to help me hang flyers up all over the place before you get a story out of me.
Right.
You know,
Or you know what?
here, let
You
me take
want
some of that Cash App
a
money.
story. You want a story. Then you get some people to help. Get some people to help get me and my children that they're trying to rip out my arms, what I got left, a place that's suitable to live. Right?
Right. Right. Oh, hey, Mom, you're going to Illinois. You want to stop and put up some of these flyers?
Jody
Nope.
Sue got a fucking camper. And able to keep her 2 children. They didn't take her children. She got a
Nope.
camper and able to keep both of her children in that camper. Then why
And
didn't Candace get a camper? I'm sure, she was the right kind of mother, and what really happened. She could have gotten, they've probably been 5 campers rolling up there for her to stay in and keep her boys, right?
well, right, but I just question, why did Jody Sue move off her land so fast?
Um,
Come on, she moved off that land in a hurry.
I think she moved off that land in a hurry because either one, she felt that, her family was at risk with the whales over there that, are capable of doing anything. And from Jody Sue said, already been peeking in windows at her, which could be very true.
Yeah, could be.
And 2, I think that her old man was messing with another woman, and
Yeah.
and she was needing to get gone anyhow, right?
Yeah.
Because that was his family's home up there, not her family's. Wasn't like he leaves and she could stay there because it's her family's place. No, it was his, and she had to go anyhow. but I think she really wanted to get gone because Andy wasn't hanging around up there all the time. His parents were really old. She and she was afraid because of everything that went down. She was scared, and I think she was fearing for herself, probably is why she really did want to get the hell out of there. My thing is, who would have went up there to begin with, is my thing. But
Yeah.
if you did, I mean, if love blinds you that bad, and you did, I feel for you. That's what I do. I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, that isn't a real house to me. That's that ain't even a barn. I've seen people live in barns better than that. So, thank you, Texas gal. Thank you. I so appreciate super sticker.
Oh,
Amen.
Nice.
Thank you, Priscilla Wells.
Well,
Super
what the
sticker.
heck?
I was backlogged. I was backlogged on my
Nice.
oh wow.
What?
Thank you guys. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, PG, for loving our summer and keeping her spirit alive. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for help keeping her spirit. You guys, if it wasn't for you, they would be nothing over here. They would be nobody. I mean, I could come up here every night and and keep her pictures out and everything, but you know what? It don't do no good if you're not coming in and supporting her and loving her and caring about her as well, right?
Right.
I mean, without you, and that's what I tell you, without you guys, creators are nothing. The YouTubers are nothing without you. You are. It's like, there would be no government if it wasn't for we the people, right?
Exactly.
Well, there'd be no
Exactly.
YouTubers if it wasn't for we the people. So,
Yeah.
you know, you really don't need them. They need you. So don't ever let them act like you're disposable, because you are not disposable. You are essential. You are very much needed. Absolutely needed. If all
Yeah.
of we the people all moved to another country, America would not exist anymore, right?
Right.
I had my daughter on local news. I had her added to the FBI missing. So when I'm speaking for Summer, it was because my daughter went missing at the same time. I'm not some just little troll here. I'm guessing and talking. I had real life experience. I'm fine, Summer, for peace. You know, find Summer for peace if you'd like to. 1 week later at 6 a.m., I'll never forget. It was a Monday morning. I was still awake, and she walked back into the house, and she never spoken about what happened.
Oh.
Well, praise God that she walked back in the house, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely, praise God. I mean, oh, honey, your prayers were heard if your daughter came back in the house. If you'd like to take a link, honey, come up and I mean, you got a camera that you can close and nobody will see you. But if you would like to come up and take the link and come up and talk about, you know, your experience, we would surely appreciate it. I am so sorry that happened to you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that happened to you. And I absolutely thank you for supporting Summer. I absolutely thank you for supporting her. God bless you. And, you know, it's all kinds of things. We all have different reasons why we, you know, Summer attracted us to her. And, you know, but it all comes down for the same reason. It's because God let some reason bring us all together here to support her, to love her, and to bring her and keep her into the light, right? Every last one
Exactly.
of us.
Exactly.
Every last one of us. So, you know, everything connects back to God and God's will and what God wanted.
Yeah.
And here it is. And, you know, because I promise you, I am not the type of person that gets myself involved in other people's my feet are not swift to run to trouble. And you you
Hmm.
may think that's funny and say, oh hell no, PG, you're crazy. But you know, I'm not that crazy, really. I do know how crazy I am. That's true. But what I'm trying to say is no, I don't run to trouble like this. And um if you would have told me a year ago, if you would have told me on June the 14th that I was going to end up getting into something like this, I would have laughed and said, "Oh, not me." But
Right.
look, I'm here, right? And why I don't know. I don't know. You know, because this is not what PG does. I mean, I am very you know, family oriented, mind my business, try to stay out of other people's business. What put me here was God Almighty. That's all I can say. And
I think he put you here for Summer. You know,
right,
your purpose. You know,
you know,
your purpose is to keep her name alive and to find her.
and I think to attack the whales, you know, I mean, Donald wasn't getting called out. I mean, you know, Cher didn't know how to really talk to Donald. She didn't know how to, you know, she didn't know how to get to him.
Right.
And I mean, you got to be a certain kind of person to get to Donald Wells. And
Well, yeah,
you know,
you gotta talk like Donald Wells.
you
know.
got to understand,
Yes.
what Donald really wants in
Yeah.
life and understand what he really hates in life.
Mm-hmm.
And, and what he really hates in life is being who he is, because he wants to be so much more. And,
There's
what
a
Donald
many.
is and what Donald wants to be is way two different people. And a lot of people don't understand that, A lot of people ain't been there. They haven't been there before,
Right. And and just like Candace, I have never been an alcoholic. I've never been a drug user.
Right.
So I, just speaking for myself, I don't know what it's like, and I don't know what it's like to have to fight that addiction to get clean. But I
Right.
know what it's like to love my children, and I know that they will always come first before the drug.
Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, I haven't been, I can't say I've ever been addicted to any type of substance.
No.
Absolutely not. But, I did. I did like I did like my drink, and I did like, I did like the whoop whoop,
Yeah.
the lights going around, and the Macarena and all the, yeah, and I like shooting pool and throwing darts, and, and I like the
No
line
way.
dance.
I love
Absolutely.
shooting pool. I love
I,
shooting pool.
hey girl,
Yeah,
yeah, we could do that.
we could do that.
And, I absolutely, I could hop in a line dance to some country music and keep up just as good as the next person, right?
Yeah,
I mean, boo scoop boogie, hell yeah.
yeah.
And, it is what it is. I don't go to no disco, but, it was called nightclubs when I was heading there.
Oh yeah,
John Travolta's a little bit out of my league, and I don't,
yeah.
I don't pointing to the sky wasn't my bag. Yeah. Staying
No,
alive, staying alive. Yeah.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
just no,
I was
not my
trying to
kind
stay
of
alive,
dancing.
that's for sure. But you know, I have been there, and I know what it's like, when you find out you're pregnant, you got to give it up, and you got to calm it down, and you got to become a different type of human being. And so I can understand Candace's struggles a little bit myself, absolutely, I can understand, because she's in the same boat as Donald. you know
Yeah,
what she is and what she would like to be, two different things, and that's what makes her angry, because who she wants to be, she can't, she feels like she can't ever achieve. And that's sad, because you know what, you can achieve it. You can, if you can think it, you can achieve it. Absolutely.
oh yeah. I
And
mean,
and that's the thing in this life right here. We need to build one another up, not beat each other down. People didn't tell Candace, you know, nobody ever really told her how much she could overcome things, and how easy it is to overcome things. Candace, is so down on herself because other people were down on her whole life,
there
including
you
Donald.
go.
Donald beat her down as well. And they do that to keep you down like a mutt, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm going to tell you, you can't. That's why you don't depend on other people, for a damn thing. You depend on yourself. Don't let people beat you to be on down like that mutt, because they want you. They don't ever want you to rise above them, and they ain't fucking much anyway. Even if they're beating you down, they're not much. So it wouldn't take much to rise above that. You're probably already above that son of a bitch.
yeah,
So, really the thing is you have to understand you're above it and not be taking that shit.
yeah.
Absolutely. Because you know
Hey,
what? You're not ever, you know, when you can't rise above something, it's when you took your last breath. That's when you ain't going to rise above it, because you came here to rise above it no longer. But you
right.
know what? Until that last breath, you can rise above anything, and you can do anything you want to do. Like I said, if you can think it, you can do it.
Yeah,
People try to act like education's that hard. No, it's not. Start getting one and find out how damn easy it is. Um, you know, Everything's easy. Can't drive a car? Yes, you can. Any damn dummy can drive a car. what I'm trying to tell you is if you want to achieve it, you will. You just got to put your mind to it. Know you can do it. Say I can instead of I can't, and you will achieve it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, Tennessee Shine, why don't you come on up? I haven't seen her for a while.
Hey, Justin, why don't you grab a link and come up? He says I literally can't anymore. Can't what?
Come on up, Justice.
Yeah, you're
Come on up.
you're more than you know, I see where you're getting beat down in a lot of places, and you know, I'm sorry to see that. I really am. To see that everybody's trying to bash you and beat you down and destroy you, and um I'm sorry to see it. You know,
Yeah, but
I
what he
really
did
am.
was right tonight.
Oh, there's like a ton of people giving him. I mean, like I know Allie's old man was really being mean as hell to Justin, and
Allie's
you
old
know,
man is a dickhead.
yeah, and you know, saying some really horrible things,
Well, it's
and
because he has a horrible mouth.
you know, he
A terrible person.
yes, absolutely, absolutely, I agree with that. He is. I
But you
mean,
know, I just want to say, Justice for All, kudos to you for calling out what happened tonight and proving that Betty, you know, was the mother, you know,
oh,
of Julie.
everybody
You
was,
know?
you know, everyone was, you
Yeah.
know, anybody that did the research would have knew that.
Yeah.
I mean, all things, I think, I personally, I don't know if Daisy really, I think she really takes people's words for stuff. You know, I believe that Daisy,
Hmm.
I'm trying to get the right words. Just give me a second, and I'm sure the Lord's going to give them to me. Daisy is one of those people that she wants to trust everybody. She wants to love and trust people and take them for, you know, face value. And she just found out tonight that you can't. And she really ran with it because she really believed in what she was saying. And I'm not going to blame her whatsoever. She was misled, and I can promise you she was misled. She's a good woman. She just you know, she was excited. She knew it was going to bring a lot of people in and everything. She didn't know how much she had to lose because she was thinking too much about how much she had to gain, right?
Well,
And I feel sorry about that. I really do.
well, I
Um,
just felt, I'm sorry, PG. She just knew better. It's her
well,
panel. You know,
I
but it's her
know,
panel, and
I
she's allowed
know,
to do what she wants to do.
I know, but those click likes and views and everything, you know, to some people they mean so much, and you
I mean,
know,
it
and
was,
and that's what I'm saying. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do any of this. Don't ever do any of this for, you know, for a reward, because it's not about a reward. It's about, you know, you're going to get your reward in heaven, right?
yeah,
That's where you're going to get your reward. I mean, if you're doing it for a reward, do it for a reward in heaven,
yeah,
because you don't want rewards on earth. I mean, what you get down here ain't worth 2 damn cents anyway, right?
right. And
It's all about what you get up there. And if you're doing this for the right reason, then you're doing it for Summer because you really love her. You really care about her. You really want her to be found, brought home, and justice got for her. And, you know, and it's about nothing else. It's about showing up and 100%, you know, pushing the narrative to keep her in the spotlight, and knowing that you're going to stomp all over law enforcement's ass and set fires under their butt to keep them going on this case and not let it run cold until they get what needs to be done. And that's bringing her home and getting justice for her, right?
right, right.
And it's not about anything else. And
No.
you
But it
know,
turned into a train wreck over there tonight.
right, well, you know,
But like I said, it's her channel. she can do what she wants to do, and unfortunately, she'll suffer the consequences.
You know,
that's so.
I haven't even reached 5,000 subscribers, but I don't care. I don't care. It's not about that. I mean, I'm so thankful God gave me as many as we got, right? Because when I look at the subscribers and when I see how many people subscribed, then I know how many people's heart Summer has touched. And I say, wow, that's enough for me.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I'm just
Oh, I
grateful.
agree.
I am so grateful.
Yeah, but it is what it is. There isn't anything that any of us can do about it. It's done and over. You know, I don't know how much
Right.
far over it is, but you know. But yeah, Justice did come out with the facts. And he tried to tell her, but
We all did. I
we
went
all
over there.
yeah
Yeah, I
yeah
was in the chat tonight too, and I was like, I ain't going to even get into this because she was dealing. I could tell that she just really. I mean, there was she was, she's that kid that had to run into the brick wall, right?
yeah
She was in the fast lane, honey, and she was going with it, and there was nothing you could do to stop it.
no
And it, as terrible as it was, I was like, yeah, I could bash her and say, remember I called Frank Light and all the stuff. I could, hey, I got to still trap mine, right?
yeah
I could have jumped on this and really drove it to the limits,
yeah you could have
but no, I'm not going to, because something, we all make mistakes, right? I mean, calling Frank Light wasn't no damn mistake, because I found out that, that wasn't his horse running down the road. It was his brother's. I found out that, what he was in trouble for. I found out, where he was working and everything that day, exactly where he was. I found out a lot of what the law asked, right? And hey, it was worth the phone call, because you know what? Um, I like I said before, I call Satan himself if I thought he'd tell me anything about Summer, or at least find out, what's. I mean, I called, like I said, I call Satan himself. He had to be there that day, because evil did exist, right?
yeah
So, um, if I had a hotline to hell, sure, I'd call him. What the hell happened to Summer? I'm
yeah
not afraid to talk to Satan, especially when you love someone as much as we love Summer. You're going to talk to whoever you have to get the answers, right?
right
Absolutely.
right
So, I did call Frank Light, and they say he is Satan, but I called him, and I'm not sure, because Fred Hill's supposed to be Satan too, and I would call Fred Hill. Matter of fact, I tried. Yeah,
yeah
I talk to any of them. I don't
well why
care.
wouldn't you why wouldn't you go to the source
Yes, I want to know. I want to know what happened to Summer. I want Summer found. I want Summer brought home.
mm-hmm.
I want justice for Summer, and I would do whatever I have to do
right
to achieve that, and that should be respected, not criticized. But
no
um,
but you went to the source and you talked to the source and
absolutely.
then you got criticized for it
Oh, I did, and
but what you didn't do was you didn't get your information from another person
no,
and then put it on your
no,
channel.
and all I kept
So
hearing was, well, we don't know what she said to them. We couldn't hear what she said. Well, I told everybody that my shit messed up, that some reason it didn't record my voice, when I was doing the interview. But I wrote down everything I asked, and I told everybody what I asked, and then I played the answer. And what I
right.
asked, and then I played the answer.
Yeah.
I was very forthcoming with the truth about what I had said, and then what was said to me.
Right.
And it's just, yes, we will move heaven and hell to find Summer. Absolutely, on Justice for All. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, we will. And, but this wasn't even about Summer. This was about Rose. And it was about something that has already played out months ago, had already been researched, had already been found, the answer to, and they replayed it again. And I don't know why. And they talked this poor woman into running with something that they knew done been played out and may cause backlash for her. And
Yeah.
I don't know, like I said, I don't know who those ladies were that did that, but
Mhm.
you know what? They would never be on my panel again. Hell
Well,
to the no.
they wouldn't even let Lisa up on panel.
Hey, that's what I love about over here. Is this open panel for everyone? I mean, if you want to come up here, take a link, come on up, share your point
But
of view, talk about how you feel about, whatever. Sometimes it just helps to get everything out of your system. And I so appreciate people coming up here, to give their points of view and everything. Just like the lady that was at the prayer visual, she comes up and she shares, what happened at them prayer visuals and so forth, and some of the information she, what she seen, what she heard, how it was going down. And I so appreciated her coming upon this panel and doing what she done, for Summer. And so many other people come up and, they share how they feel, what they think happened. And, for all we know, they can be right. I
right.
mean, I have my suspicions, but it could be, what they were suspecting. And it takes a village to raise a child, and it takes a village to find a child when something like this happens, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's supposed to be out with their torches, helping to search and figure out, exactly what happened to this baby. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that were trying to get up on panel tonight that
And Justice for All says he's going to come up shortly. PG, just finishing up a couple of things. Well, I appreciate that, Justice. Thank you.
yeah.
Absolutely. And and I wish All Things on the Farm would have just let people up to, the other creators and stuff, because all we want is to help her. We don't want to hurt her. We wasn't coming up there to scream or act out or anything. We were just coming up to try to say, hey, this has already been, don't let them do this to you.
Well, I know with Lisa,
know?
she said, no, Lisa, you're not coming up on panel. She goes, you go spread your lies other places. And I'm like, wow.
And Tiffany went over there. I seen a lot of people in there trying to save her ass, and they were getting, but I don't blame her. I don't blame her, because I'm telling you, she was brainwashed to the limit, man.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I mean, and they were talking about another baby that Candace had. I don't
I'm going to tell
understand
you
that one.
something. I have seen proof that Candace has, and I seen her daughter that she had. And her daughter said she's got a brother, and and many people have, what I'm saying, we have proof that the first son and daughter exists, right?
The first
Absolutely.
son and daughter do exist.
We have
Yes.
proof of that. We have
Yes.
proof that Summer and her 3 brothers exist, right? We have no
Exactly.
proof about a third child, except Candace spreading some bullshit. And myself, I'm calling BS on it. I
Oh, I
really
am
am.
too. I am too.
I am calling BS upon what Candace Wells said about a third child. I don't believe she ever had a third one at all, and gave it to nobody. Absolutely not.
No.
She just ain't, that just isn't who and what Candace is. And not only that, but when she left that first husband, and people act like she's 15 when she had those kids. No, Candace Wells is 40 years old. Her daughter is 18 years old. Her youngest daughter, at back then, The son was at the time 2, so she had those kids about a year apart. And when he was took and had the newborn baby, right?
Right.
So it was, so they're 18, 19 years old now. Candace is 40. Do the math. She was 21 when she started having children. She wasn't a damn teenager. She was a fucking adult and knew better than to be doing what she was doing, right?
Right. But here's one more thing. Okay. So when Rose was babysitting, right, and she called CPS because she was worried about the children,
Right.
because she loves children, why would she up and leave her children?
She wouldn't. Rose
No.
wouldn't ever leave her children.
No.
Rose would not ever leave her babies anywhere. She loved her children. And like I said, she had just left that man a few weeks before. Why she went back, I don't know. But she
Right.
had just left him a few weeks before and stayed with Grandis and took the babies with her. Those babies was with her at Grandis's. And she was staying at her mother's with her children. So, Rose was a good mom, a very good mom. She loved her children, and she did turn Candace in to Child Protective Services because Candace was abusive, and Rose was worried for those children.
Well, yeah, and that's why I said, if she called CPS on Candace's children, on Candace, why would a mother up and leave her own children?
Yeah,
No.
she put she changed the title to her live from
Oh, did she?
saying Rose is alive. Receipts to
Lord.
prove it.
Did
Wow.
anybody see any receipts?
No, but I got a picture of her saying what she did say about Rose is alive and receipts to prove it. I got the Photoshop of the first thing because I knew that would be changed, and and no, I want to keep proof that it existed, right? So
Right.
absolutely. I didn't want to bring it into existence tonight, but I do got some pictures of the Wells boys that I found on a site. Hold on, I'm going to try to pull them up here for you.
I bet they had a great Easter yesterday.
You gotta give me a second. I'm creating.
That's okay.
Right now.
I'm just reading the chats.
I have to do some creating. Creating takes time.
Yeah.
It really does. There's a lot more to it than humans. And I mean, putting together all the content and everything is very time consuming. And I really I really thank creators for what YouTubers for what they do, because I know how much time goes into everything, and especially if you're putting together content.
So Simon Josephson, why don't you take a link and come on up and tell us if that's if it's a lie. Priscilla Wells says, Wisconsin Mama, SPG if Nelson put his stick up.
Yeah, he said he had it up in the air.
Oh my God.
That was funny stuff.
Funny.
That was funny stuff.
Yeah.
He cracked me up. I couldn't even keep from laughing.
I know.
This is some pictures that were there. And I don't know if that's dirt on the kid's face, but as you can see, look at their teeth. I mean, their teeth are like, wow, really, really, I mean,
Not taken care of.
yes, absolutely not. They're chipped up and you know, and yeah, then babies needed someone to take better care. I'm telling you. And this is the little boy. Now look at his arm. His arm definitely somebody had been grabbing onto this baby's arm. Look at it. Can you see the red marks? Can you see where it looks like a someone really grabbed onto this child's arm, left marks?
Oh yeah, I see him now.
Yes,
Yeah.
and his little arm. And exactly. And the same arm, which is the left arm, it would be the left arm. As you can see in this
Oh.
picture, look, it's bruised. That
Yeah.
baby's arm is bruised. I think there's a better one that you can get a little better. That is one of the kids sticking their tongue out.
Hmm.
And as you can see, I don't know what is in the crevice of this child's mouth, but you know,
I don't know.
this is not good. These are some pictures. See, look at the child's arm. That baby's arm is bruised.
Yeah, that's bruised.
That is definitely bruised up something fierce. Now, if that is not abuse, then don't tell me what abuse is. That is definitely bruised up severely. And I found these photos on the son's Facebook. I
Oh,
found these
wow.
on the oldest son's Facebook. That's where I found these pics.
Huh.
And I just wanted to bring them out here because, you know, we have, and look at this baby's face. Look on the one side of his face right there where it looks like someone has maybe smacked him. It's all red on the one side of his face. It's also kind of red under his nose for some reason. You know, it looks like someone, and even his lip looks like it might have been a little busted. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, it's lucky that photo there is, you know, is blurred up a lot, but it actually looked like a red mark on the side of his face, under his nose and his upper lip.
Right. Right.
I do think those children were being abused. And that baby's arm definitely was bruised up. And
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
someone really got a hold of it.
Yeah. You girls, why don't you just get rid of Janky or whatever her name is, because she
And
just
those
runs
are
back
those
over to the
are
farm.
those are the original pictures, and you can find them if you go through Julie's site, Facebook site. You go through Julie's, you go into it'll have Josie Wells, and you just click on it, and these are the original pictures from there. I do not do anything to anyone's pictures. Absolutely not. These are original photos that have not been any way form. You could go see them for yourself on his site.
Yeah, Simon Josephson says, go back to the other pic of him. Interesting how the light changes. I don't know which picture he's talking about.
This is the beginning picture. There's the baby, and there's the redness on his little arm where you could tell someone had grabbed onto this child. And it wasn't another child. This is adult marks right there. Another child couldn't grab a child like that.
Yeah.
And there you can see Candace in the background. Candace has a bandana on her head and is standing in the background. And as you can see the bruise on this child's arm. Look up the top of his arm. You can see that big bruise. And this is a little baby.
Right.
That's the youngest boy. And then this one's sticking his tongue out, which, I just took all the pictures because I wanted to show them.
Well,
And there is the one. And as I said, you could tell she didn't keep them good and clean or dental hygiene, for sure.
yeah.
And
Well-
there's the baby. There's the baby again. With that big old bruise. And that bruise looks like it goes up his back as well. But that definitely is a bruise up there on his little arm. Somebody really snatched onto that child or swatted it. I don't know what they did, but that don't look good. And there's the other boy. And like I said, if you look on the I guess it looks like somebody slapped him with the right hand across his face right there, because the left side of his face looks like it's red. Right there on his lip, it looks like someone might have, caught him on the lip and the nose. It looks like a hand must have went across him there. And because it is all red.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's like signs of abuse, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Do you wanna would you please bring up Danny B comment, please, if you can find it?
Danny B right
Danny
there.
B.
White Widow Baby. I streamed from the beginning. I missed the whole stream, but has it been confirmed that there was a DNA test with confirmation? That way there's definitive proof for all the naysayers here. DNA for what? Are you talking about the cousin? Is there DNA proof that that's the cousin instead of Rose? Rose talked to her cousin herself. We seen where she talked to her own cousin. I mean, that's proof enough. She actually commented on her cousin's Facebook. I mean, so, how much more proof would you need?
Yeah, and how are you gonna get proof from Rose for a DNA when we can't even find the body?
How you doing, Justice for All?
Good. How are you, PG?
I'm doing good, sweetheart.
Hi,
Good.
Justice.
Hello. How are you, hon?
I'm good. Been a crazy night, huh?
That's an understatement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
That's an understatement.
Yeah.
So I was live earlier today. It was I went live at about 4 o'clock, and I was live till about 6. And when I wanted to watch All Things Down on the Farm at 6 o'clock, and at the very end of my live, they said she's saying that Rose is dead. Or sorry, Rose is alive, rather. And I was like, I kind of joked. I was like, because they said Jesus rose from the dead, is that what they mean? Is that where they got Rose? You get it? Rose
Right.
from the dead.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
It's a corny joke. It's a dad joke, I guess.
Right.
And so I went over there, and she said it was Rose's cousin, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was, that Rose wanted to come out and talk about all this, and Rose was eventually going to. So me and my crew, we started, searching. And within about 5 minutes, we found that there was, that definitely wasn't Rose. She is related to Rose, but, there's nothing more than cousins. So then I started searching through the Facebook, and it says, if PG, do you mind if I share something?
Go right ahead.
Okay, I'll show you to you right here. You'll just have to accept it, and let me see if I can find it first. Okay, right here. And this, regardless of anything else, this right here, I mean, you can read that right there. It's oh, sorry, wrong one. Crap. Let me find it.
I can't
Wrong
believe
one.
how much we
Wrong one.
look alike. Happy
Yes.
birthday, Rose. Most definitely a hair thing. Yeah, I showed that earlier too.
Yeah, that was in 2017.
Right.
And yeah, she, there's a lot of cousins and family members and unrelated people that look very similar, right?
Right.
Oh yeah. I have an aunt. Her and I look identical. Identical. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. A lot of family members look alike.
But
Yep.
she was saying, Rose had been missing since 2009.
Right.
And she was thinking about Rose in 2017 and posted that. She was
Yeah.
thinking about her cousin. And absolutely, that told us right there and then that that was not Rose. That was her cousin, Julie.
Yes.
And people don't seem to want to accept common sense, right?
I mean, I guess common sense isn't that common anymore. you know,
Especially on YouTube.
Absolutely.
It ain't on YouTube, that's for sure.
you know,
Absolutely.
You know.
I went over there and like I've got her report, I've got her parents' report, everything, right? And I tried to respectfully just say, listen, we all make mistakes, on
Yes.
YouTube. I mean, there's times, one time I went after Tim Mullins, right? And there's another, it's a Tim Mullen, versus Tim Mullins, and there was a guy named Tim Mullins in Tennessee there, and he had drug charges and everything like that. I was in the middle of my live, and I was like, "Hold on, guys! I found this. It's wrong. Exit all this out. It's okay to be wrong. You know what
Right.
I mean? But
Absolutely.
but once you find the truth,
You need
that's
to
when you
bring it out
don't
and
run with it
apologize.
anymore. Exactly.
Right.
You don't run with it anymore. Don't double down because to me it just really hurts your credibility as a creator. You want people to believe you whenever you're telling them what you found out.
Right.
But it doesn't always work that way.
And I
guess.
agree. I agree. And a lot of creators were over there trying to save Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
I
Saving Miss
knew
Daisy. You know what I mean?
I knew that, I knew that she didn't know. It was like that,
hmm
she knows not what she does,
Right. You are
and
so right.
and everyone was over there trying to save her. Come up, just let us up. We're
Yes.
going to help. And wow, we really got disrespect. Well, I didn't, because I was like, as soon as I seen how adamant she was, I'm like, there's no helping her here. She just, I don't care. Jesus would have came up. She would
Yeah.
have,
Right. She
she
wasn't
was
changing her mind.
really brainwashed, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, she was.
I mean, it's like she saw the ghost of Rose there.
Yeah.
And there's nothing we could have done about it. But so many tried, and they got treated so rudely. I mean,
Oh,
like,
her, no disrespect, but I mean, I'm telling you, her panel They
Yeah.
are rude. They're bullies.
Yeah.
They
Yes, I
are
They're
think
rude
mean.
people.
They're
bingo.
mean. And Mrs. Daisy needs to, she really
Yes.
needs to, put them people in line and let them know that they're not going to be treating anyone. She needs to
Yes.
just tell them, this is America over here. You don't be timing out. You don't be, unless somebody's doing something really horrible, you
Mm-hmm.
do not throw them out.
Yes.
Because we all have different opinions, but
Absolutely. We don't have to agree
know,
on anything just as long as you're respectful about it, you
right.
know?
Absolutely. And that's what makes the world so wonderful is we're not all alike. If we were all
Yeah,
alike, wouldn't it be boring? We're
absolutely.
not all alike, and we need to learn to love one another for who we are. Because when we get to heaven, we're gonna have to, God,
We
well,
have to get
actually,
along.
God ain't gonna even let us in heaven if we don't learn how to love one another down here. You could forget
Amen.
about even being there to love one another.
That's right.
Well, you know
That's
what they
right.
did tonight? What they did tonight was now Wisconsin law enforcement has to
Mm-hmm.
listen to this and find out who did this and, and get to the bottom of all of it.
Yeah,
Which,
Yeah.
Rose's husband was in the chat too, wasn't he?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, he was, and he was, and she said, I checked and that wasn't him, Christopher. And I was like,
Oh, it was
the
him.
hell, that was him. That
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
and I would have let him up.
1,000% him.
I
No.
would have so let him up on panel to straighten that out.
And then
No.
she said, nope, you divorced her. You're not getting up on my panel. Well, he's still the father of her children.
That's who
You
I felt
divorced her. I'm
worse.
not going to let you up on the panel.
That's what she said.
You
Yeah.
you are running this man's, you're talking
The
about,
kids, the kids,
yes,
The
Piku. Oh my
kids.
gosh.
exactly. You're running his life. This man, when Rose went missing, this man went through hell because, he was the first suspect in everything. And, it took him so long. It took him so long to not only deal with that, but to raise them children and to keep them out of the spotlight and everything and protect them. And then, this happens and it's just overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's totally overwhelming. And the man comes to say, hey, this is the this is the cousin. It's not her. Please stop. And you get told, hey, you divorced her. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was going on panel or not, to be honest with you, but I've never seen him on a panel personally. But the what I felt bad about is those kids, if they go to school or something and they say, oh, they found your mom,
Oh,
or
Yeah.
wow.
something like that, and she's,
Yeah.
we know that she is dead. She is
Yeah,
not with us anymore.
absolutely.
Well, and that's what
And
we
the
had said
real,
earlier
the
tonight
real
was,
Julie in the pic sister was trying to get up there. She was blocked. Oh, wow. I am so sorry to hear that.
yeah. And it
I'm
sounds to
sorry.
me like I think it's a couple other cousins that are pulling this BS off.
Well,
Yeah.
to me, it sounds like there's, in my opinion, that it seems like there's some people around. They all kept saying Justin was trying to get her source. I was just like, tell me who the cousin is, and I'll tell you in 3 seconds if that's a cousin, and I'll give you their phone number. That's all I need you to do. No. But it's the people up on her panel. I think that they don't have her best interest, a couple of them.
No, they don't. They
I
didn't.
agree with you.
And justice for all. Listen, me and Wisconsin Mama was talking earlier. Do you think that the people that led her to do this could have done it because law
Yep.
enforcement the detectives they have reopened the case. They are digging into it. Do you
Mhm.
think that they may be trying to do you think they may be trying to protect somebody? Do you think they might
Oh,
want the case shut down?
I think that for me, I think it's one of two things. I think it's either someone who is a sick individual who is just trying to get any attention that they want and trying to get their name in a story or feel important,
Right.
or it's someone around her that is just feeding her a crock of crap. You know what?
You think maybe it's somebody wanting to run her channel?
It's very possible.
You
Do
know,
you
I
think
mean, if it's not, you know, I mean,
Prayer Garden can ask a question?
yeah, sure.
Because I trust Justice for All. Do you think that I should email him? Or you can, I'll tell you what, why don't you take the email that I sent to you and you can send it to him so he can get a better understanding of this case?
Okay, if
You
that's
can,
okay with you.
that's okay
Yeah, I
as
mean,
long
it's
as he
Okay.
doesn't
If
mention.
you can send it, yeah, well,
He's-
he would
he's-
have to promise you not to say nothing.
Yeah, you would have to promise not to say anything.
Scouts honor in front of how many people's up here in here?
356.
356 people.
Yeah. And you'll understand once you read the email.
Yeah. If you send me your email, Justice for All, I'll
I'll put it in
send you.
private chat for you.
Yeah, then she can just forward that email to you. And like I said, once you read it, then you'll understand why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel horrible
So-
for those babies.
so-
Oh my God, that's what I feel bad, because I mean I was literally in tears earlier thinking
Yeah.
about those kids, just the kids going to
The kids.
school, and then are they thinking they're going to see it one day?
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's what I said to Prayer Garden tonight. They just pulled. They just pulled the heart out of those
Yes.
kids. You know.
They just keep ripping the bandage
Ripping
off,
it,
on
you know?
re-victimizing these people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they've been through enough. They've lost their mother.
Yeah.
Their mother, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. And I feel
And-
really bad for, I feel really bad for Mrs. Daisy as well, because I'm telling you, this poor woman was brainwashed by some
She
people.
was.
They
Yes.
really, and we could say, well, she should have went and done her research, but this is Mrs. Daisy is one of those people that just she's so kind-hearted, and she thinks she's got friends and people that, and
Well, they used her.
they used her. Absolutely, they used her. And I'm sorry about that. I really am sorry about that. I mean, me and Miss Daisy's had our differences, and
Right.
and all of us creators, I mean, we're not going to get along all the time.
Sure.
And that, but we should, because we're all
Yeah.
in it for the same reason.
Yes. we
But,
all want-
we should absolutely try to get along with one another and support one another and
Mhm.
support, because we're supporting the same cause. We're all out for the same, agenda.
Mhm.
And, but we don't get along all the time. We have our differences for whatever reasons. And,
Mhm.
But it doesn't
know,
mean
but
that you
at
gotta
the-
go hating on
at
people.
the end of the day, we should try to mend fences instead of, wrecking them.
Sure.
And, yeah. And I
mean,
feel
as long
sorry
as
for
it's
Miss Daisy.
factual, there's no problem, in my opinion. But it has to be factual to move anywhere. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And-
Exactly. If it's just an
Respect-
opinion, then you need to
Yeah.
bring it up as an, how she should have addressed that.
Right.
She should have addressed it with, look, y'all, because that's the way she talks.
Yeah.
But she should have said, look, y'all, something's been brought to my attention. I'm going to bring it out. I'm going to share it. You guys tell me what you think.
Yeah.
And she should have brought it up and said, this and this and this is what I've heard. What do you think? And then she could have saved herself from all the embarrassment, right?
Yeah. There's this
Yeah.
person that came to me. It said Rose is still alive, but
Right.
I haven't
researched it
and there's this
or,
person is
got
saying that she's
clarification of that. What do
yes,
you think?
she's
Right.
there's this person saying that she's Rose, and I heard her, but there is no receipt that she is Rose.
Right.
There's a picture, but that is also, that's not Rose. It's clearly not Rose. So
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
and this story has already been posted months and months
months
ago,
ago,
you know.
exactly. Yes.
But Purgard and I were talking on the phone tonight, and Chris McDonough is supposed to come up, and he's supposed to reinvestigate or help the investigator with the Rose Bly case.
Correct. Yes.
We were kind of talking about maybe somebody is doing this to throw them off the case again.
I
To
truly
add
believe
more.
that because
Yes.
this came at a really
Odd.
odd time when
Mhm.
Yes.
they have just had enough time to
Very
start
much
trying to
have.
get some leadway.
Yes.
Yeah. So
So
that's what we feel. I do heartily feel that that this
well,
happened
Justice
because
for
it was
All
to
will
take.
understand more once they send him the paper,
Yeah.
Right.
he'll understand way more what me and you are trying to say once he's in on this information.
Right.
They're
Oh yeah.
saying I'm over there trying to steal content. Okay. I don't know what
Lord.
content I'm trying to steal. I'm trying to, from the bottom of my Bible, I was literally trying to help her. Bible.
Justice for All, there are good people out on YouTube. There's
Justice
a lot
for
of good
All,
people.
you know something? How can I steal content from him, or how can he steal content from me, or how can we steal our content should be one another's, because we should be glad when each other's sharing the content that we put out so that more people will be able to, because his viewers are not our viewers and our viewers are not his viewers, and we need everyone to be viewing we need everyone to be viewing everything. If you're really in this for Summer, you don't care who shares your content, because you want it out to as many eyes and in ears and everything as you can get it to. And and I think that a lot of I'm not going to be I'm going to strike you type thing. I know I did it to Ziggy because I was because Ziggy just makes me mad because she doesn't ever make any of her own content. She's always going off everybody else's. And as creators like Justin and me and us, we know how hard it is to put everything we do together, right?
It's very difficult.
And we don't mind Ziggy sharing our stuff. It's not that we mind her sharing our stuff, but we would like her to make a little bit of her own. So what does she have that we can share?
Thank you.
I mean, if we all bring it to the table, then we don't mind it being shared. What I'm saying is, like Justice for All, I wouldn't mind him sharing anything I put up due to the fact that he is out for the same reason I am, to find, and same way with Molly. I would not mind Molly sharing anything because Molly's out for the right reason as well. We really want to find Summer. We really want to bring Summer home. We want to get justice for her. And we want everybody, not somebody, but everybody to have the content that we're putting out so that she can be found. I mean, we want to equip everybody with, as much information to help with this case, right?
Yeah, and actually you have in your chat, you have Red Road Homestead, and he's a former what's it say? He's a former law enforcement. He's retired.
And I would love him to take the link and come up. That's what I'm talking about. These are the people that we need, for us. It's better to have allies than enemies.
Yeah.
I mean,
if she thinks I'm trying to steal content, I can find every single one of those cousins and I can literally go down the list and call every cousin. And if they all say, you know, I can call till the 20th cousin, you know, and after that, it really don't freaking matter anyways. You know what I
Well,
mean?
and justice for all, I am 100% positive that
Frank, if you want to come
Wisconsin,
up, you have to let me see you. I
that
don't mind bringing you up.
Wisconsin law enforcement here, I'm sure they have interviewed everybody,
Of course,
all the
yes.
relatives.
I mean, you know, I was skeptical to begin with the interview. You know, I mean, like the FBI would be all over that, and especially after they said she um, she adopted 2 kids. I'm like, listen, I've had I have twins by surrogacy. Trust me, they take your blood, they run mental tests, they run every background check that they can. I am foster care approved. Yeah, I can, you know,
I'm Red
so
Road Homestead. Your device is not connected.
I hate it when that
Yeah,
happens.
I mean, there's a lot of steps you have to go through, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, sweetie, I'm bringing you up. How you doing tonight?
Well, I just had that cancer surgery last week, and they finally called and said that they did get it all this time. So
Oh, that's
Oh, praise
fantastic
God.
news.
doing better and healing. But I did go over to that channel because of all the hoopla they put on there just to see what they said today. And I'm looking at them pictures now. As a sheriff's deputy for quite a long time, and then went into corrections. I've talked to you before, Prayer Garden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
And
when
I totally
looking at them,
appreciate you being up here.
when that picture they showed, the first picture, the real one of Rose, you notice she's got one eye that just sits a little bit lower than the other eye.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
they showed the newer pictures of who they were saying was Rose Bly, and
Okay,
that
these are the
okay,
pictures right
not
here.
that picture. You would have to show um the ones that she had. It was different because they had the side view. Okay,
Let
it's
me
not
see if
the same
I've
picture.
got this.
I think that's the one they had, and then there was another picture. The one on the would be the
The chin
what?
is completely different too. The chin
Yeah,
is completely different.
yeah,
Yeah, that's the one thing I took note of. If you look
yeah,
in this picture, the chin's rounded
yeah.
and Rose's chin is squared off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
That's
and the eye color. Did you take
right,
note that the eye color?
yeah.
She's got green
yeah,
eyes and Rose has brown.
right,
Yeah, I think the forehead's different too.
yeah.
Rose's
One's
forehead's more
more,
rounded and her
yeah,
forehead's more flat.
more square.
Yeah,
It's more like
Yeah.
square.
absolutely. Rose does have a what they call a big forehead. She's got
Yeah,
like, a prominent forehead.
Yeah.
yeah. So that's what I was picking out. And as soon as I seen that, I knew it was all a hoax. I
Yeah.
was like, no.
Yeah.
But the
Bless
other
Rose's
thing I'm a
heart.
little peed off about though is I think it's Greene County here in Tennessee because I'm in Tennessee too. But in Greene County, they just arrested parents for a 12-year-old and a 2-year-old, and the house had cockroaches. The kids were dirty, and house evidently was dirty. And they said the 2-year-old was was just full of urine. Well, the diaper was overflowing with
Oh,
urine. They
Sad.
took the kids away and they arrested those parents, but yet they haven't done anything to Candace and Don about the children, which should have been arrested. Even at that. Instead, they were out fooling around on YouTube. I've noticed since I've moved down here to Tennessee, because all of my law enforcement was from Michigan. But one thing I've noticed down here, I'm out in the country too, but I'm in Southwest Tennessee. But you could call the police department. I had a woman that you knew she was strung out on meth taking a bath in dirt on my country road in front of my cabin.
oh wow.
And I called the police to at least take her. I mean, if you're intoxicated in Michigan, if you got alcohol and you're intoxicated in public, I mean, this woman had a donut, a blown up donut, threw it on the ground, and had a bag of stuff with her, and then she's taking a bath in dirt. Now, I called law
Crazy.
enforcement. They says, "Oh, she's no problem. She don't hurt nobody." And she does that all the time. I said, "She's
Wow.
absolutely under the." To me, it just seems like I don't know. To me, it don't seem
You
like
would think they would pick her up and at least try to get her some help.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's obvious that Don and Candace were getting high and getting drunk. It's been seen time and time again, but yet these parents are allowed to walk. I don't understand it at all.
Right. None of us understand it. None of us understand it. Did you guys see the pictures of the boys tonight?
No,
Yeah.
I got fed up. If it was on her thing, I got fed up and just went
No,
off.
I put it up earlier.
Oh,
Here's some pictures that I
oh
found.
yeah, I've seen those. Yeah,
Yeah, and did you see the little boy, the
yeah,
youngest? Not this one.
Poor kid. Oh my
This.
God.
Did you see the
yeah,
bruise on this baby's
Yes.
yeah,
arm?
Yep.
yeah,
I've got that photo, PG.
Yeah, that is
He looks
that is
malnourished too.
yeah. All of them did,
why ain't they arrested?
except for the big one.
Yes. They should be
Unbelievable.
arrested for child neglect.
Endangerment,
Minimum endangerment. Absolutely.
Yeah,
So I heard she goes to court
abuse.
on the 28th of April.
Well, she was supposed to go to her court hearing.
When she was running around
Uh,
with Ernie,
yeah, that's right.
and she missed it because you
Mm.
know she don't care. She don't. Candace ain't about getting the kids back.
no,
You know,
no.
She ain't getting those kids back.
she's all about her. I mean, you know, she gives away children like you know you would give away candy, right?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I think I'm more I think I'm more stingy with my candy than that. To be perfectly honest, you
So
know.
I'm not sure, but I think Frank Light is trying to come up.
Well, I'm gonna jump back
Frank
down.
Light.
Thanks for having me
Yeah.
up, Fair Garden, and Justice for All. I really like the way you investigate. You're great.
Yeah, I think he's great too.
And
He's
Thank
yeah,
very
you.
thorough.
Thank you guys so much. Actually, I have to jump down too because one of my kids just woke up and he's losing his tooth. So
Oh,
oh,
Tooth Fairy may need to come tonight.
yeah, definitely.
absolutely.
Oh,
Tooth Fairy
God.
showing up.
Yeah.
God bless.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank
Thanks
you
for coming
guys.
up, Justice for
Yeah.
All. God bless you.
God bless you guys. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, sweetie.
I like him.
Yeah, I do too. I like him. You know, I hate watching how so many people give him so much flack, and you know, and he really is trying to, you know, he really is trying to do what's best, you know, for Summer. And you know, when he had Jose up, he just, you know, he was starting out. He was a new creator, just starting out, and he asked everyone, please just give him 48 hours. You know, don't share anything for 48. But after 48 hours, you know, he didn't care if you wanted to put out all the information that you know he was sharing with all the people. And I thought that was awesome. You know that you know, but I don't blame him, you know, for, you know, asking for the, you know, the time span because he was just starting out and he really needed, you know, to build, you know, his channel up and everything and that's very understandable because you know you got to give creators, especially new creators, time to, you know, um but actually you got to give God time to put together the people he's going to put together there, right?
Right. So
And and that's just being respectful,
yeah,
as we all should be to one another.
right.
You know, um
So you have somebody in the group, Simon Joseph's son. Do you want to come up and explain if we are wrong? Please come up and explain.
Absolutely.
It says she did not miss a court date. Again, that is a rumor, and it's not factual.
Now, I don't know if Ernie went to the court date with her or not. I do know she was with Ernie that day.
Right.
If Frank Light wants to come up, he is more than welcome to come up. If it really is Frank Light, he is more than welcome to come upon panel for sure.
Right. I mean, like, if we're saying these things wrong, then I mean, like, you should really come
I called
up
you
and
Frank.
be respectful.
You know, and I don't understand why everybody was so afraid of Frank Light. I mean, the gentleman I talked to, his family, was a very beautiful man. I mean, he's an older man. I think he was Frank's uncle or maybe granddaddy, or I don't know, but you know, he's a very beautiful human being, kind, and not at first, because so many people called and been bothering him and carrying on with them, and you know, and you could tell that, you know, whoever had been calling, the creators or whoever the people was calling, were not kind. They weren't polite. They
No.
weren't, you know, they were obviously very rude,
Yeah.
disruptive, mean. And I mean, he was, you know, he really, you know, he didn't expect, like when I called him, he didn't expect to find someone that kind and that caring calling him on the phone.
Right.
And Lisa K, I need to see you, babes.
So,
Okay,
Frank
hon, I'm bringing you up.
Frank Light says he's not Frank Light. Oh my God.
Hello, Lisa.
Hey.
How you doing tonight?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Kind of
What
been
a
a
lot of crap tonight, huh?
yeah, it's been kind of bad.
What did you think? What did you think about it?
Can I say?
Go ahead.
That was the biggest load of shit I've ever seen. I told her twice before she even went live that was not Rose. And you know, she had an opportunity at that point to stop. She blocked me. She blocked me. She blocked.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she called you a liar. She said, she said, oh, she can take her lies someplace else. But yet you were good enough to be up on her panel a couple weeks ago.
Twice.
Yeah.
I am so sorry that happened to you.
So they dropped the link for Chris. Rose's ex-husband was in there, Chris.
Yeah.
And she goes, everybody's like, Chris Larson is in chat. She goes, who's Chris Larson?
Oh, wow. She didn't even know Rose's husband's name?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then she blocked him.
Yeah,
oh,
but
shit.
she
yeah,
did
I
say,
heard.
But
I heard she said that you divorced her and kicked him out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sad.
Yeah. This was so uncalled for tonight.
Well, I said, this is so disrespectful to Chris, to Jeannie, you know, Rose's sister, and to Rose's two girls. I said, why would you possibly do this? I mean, you know, those girls are going to see that.
Right.
Would you want, you know, have them be told their mother's alive? Now they're going to go to school and everybody's going to say that to them.
Yes. And even more so, let's look at, you know, I know we don't like Candace and Grandis that well as well, you know, and we can throw Candace out of the equation if we'd like, but Grandis, I don't believe that woman had anything to do with her daughter's disappearance.
No.
She was hanging up flyers. She was talking with the news stations. I mean, this was a worried and concerned parent. She was throwing the ex-husband under the bus, right? all she could because she was pretty sure he did something, and to the point he don't even want her to come see the kids. And you
Well,
know,
that isn't why she doesn't want him. She doesn't see those kids.
why did she not see him?
Because well, besides her meddling and all that, trying to break up the marriage and controlling things and telling lies, she
Right.
just showed up one day and wanted to take the kids for 2 weeks. And Chris said, okay. He said, but if you want to be in their grandmother, he wanted them to be in their lives, to send them cards on Christmas and their birthday, and to see them once in a while, and to be involved in their lives and be their grandmother. He said, you can't just, show up once a year and want to take them somewhere. And she declined. She didn't want to be involved with them. So,
Oh wow, I'm so sorry to hear that.
yeah. Well, it's
Wow.
probably for the best, don't you think?
Yeah, probably so.
But
When you think of a grandma, you think of
sweet, yeah.
the
Yeah.
sweet little lady that has got the knitting stuff, or all the quilts laying around the house, and that warm cozy kitchen that just always
Oh, come on.
um
We'll bake cookies today and
yeah,
watch a
absolutely.
movie and have
That always
popcorn.
smells like a fresh bakery, an apple pie, or cookies or something. And and she's always got that beautiful, that light in her eyes. It seems like nothing could ever put it out, right?
yeah.
Right.
Well,
But
everything they said, like that Candy, that Rose never fell off the horse. She actually did. She was barrel training her horse, and she fell off. Chris was there, and
Right.
Candy even said that. And now they're saying that never happened. Candy hit Rose in the head with a shovel. Oh, for
What?
crying out. Yeah,
I
that's
heard
what they
that
said.
one. Yeah, I
Oh
heard
my
that
gosh,
one
they tried to
before.
say that Candace hit Summer in the head with something. What is this hit people in? I mean, I in my personal opinion, I think she did hit Summer, but not, with her fist, not a shovel. But
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
that's possible. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They said she beat her to death with a rake. That's what they said at first.
yeah.
Some psychic saw that. Yeah.
Hmm.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know what's
trying
up with all that.
I'm trying to
It's just
think of what else they said that,
so
like,
Lisa.
Rose adopted 2 kids while she's in hiding. Oh, that she wanted to go see Don in jail. Don never even met Rose.
Right. Well, even I think we all know that was not, wasn't true. But
Why do you think even after All Things on the Farm was warned about all of this, why do
what?
you think that she didn't take heed and not go forth with it?
Views, subs.
But wasn't it a I don't want to
Yeah,
say.
she did
Was
make
it
it
some
subs
kind of
only.
Was it a cousin or something that made all this up? And who was the woman on the line that was talking about it? Saying that,
Well,
Rose wanted me to come out and say this.
yeah, that's supposedly a relative of Candy's. Supposedly a relative of Candy's, I guess. But she said she was a Bly, but her name was spelled Bligh. It wasn't spelled like them. But she's not a Bly. I mean, her relatives aren't a Bly. She's a Hare. I mean, there
Right.
wasn't
Exactly.
anything that lady said that was true. Nothing.
Right. Exactly.
Nothing.
Exactly.
And she had to
I
have
mean-
Ernie Shell come on and vouch for her.
I could not
Oh yeah,
believe
there is a winner.
I cannot believe that, you had to be subscribed for 20 minutes to get up there and talk for 5, or, get booted, or not even talk at all, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you just got booted. You just got booted.
Yeah.
You didn't matter what you said. You got booted.
Man, she was up there like, no, only one person's coming up here, only this coming up here, only that's coming up here. I'm not letting this one up there, and I'm not letting that one up there. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh. I mean,
Well, I
You
think her panel. I think
kind
they're
of like
rude.
Ernie did that night, huh?
Yeah.
I
Her
mean-
panel is rude, and they don't let anybody. I think that she follows her panel. because they are very rude women up there.
Oh yeah,
You
and
know,
her mods. I know, like, I bet you at least 100 people that said they were blocked. Everybody I know in some of my Facebook groups went on and said, "Oh, I just said that's not Rose," and I got blocked. I mean, they blocked everybody. Literally, it's that
Yeah.
voice.
yeah,
Voices for the Missing or something. She said, "Oh, I just block anybody that looks like they're a troll." I said, "Well,
wow.
just because someone has a different opinion is not a troll. That's not a troll."
Did you hear what she said? She's like, "Get out of here, Wisconsin mama. You ain't nothing but a troublemaker."
Oh, wow. She said that to you?
Yeah. And I told him finally
Daisy did?
she goes, "I emailed you." She goes, "But it didn't go through." And I said, "No, you didn't email me." I said, "Because I emailed you and mine didn't go through." And she goes, "You're not worth my time." And then I wrote back and I said, "You know what?" I said, "This whole channel," I said, "you guys are bullies over here. You guys are
I'm
bullies." That's what I wrote.
they're going to go down. I'm telling you,
I
Miss
think
Daisy
so.
don't even know.
I mean,
Well,
everybody reported him tonight, and all the creators are against him. I mean, they blocked Scott
Yeah.
H. They blocked Tiffany Marie. They
Yeah.
blocked.
You know, I don't care for Tiffany, but you
No,
know
I don't either.
something?
But
I'm going to tell you, I felt she really tried to save Miss Daisy's ass tonight. She really did. And you know what? It was so rude what they did to her. That was totally rude, you know?
but
I mean, and I feel
listen,
sorry for Miss Daisy because I promise you, she was like brainwashed so bad that no one could tell her nothing. I didn't
oh,
even try because
she got sucked into a tornado.
that's the first thing I went in there and said, hello, Miss Daisy. And then, you know, and then the next thing I know, I watched how she was talking to everybody and doing, you know, like the Ernie thing where it just she was so blinded, there's no helping her. And I was like, well, I'm backing out of this. And that's when I just backed out and called Wisconsin Mama. And I was like, ooh, there's a mess going on, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
A real mess.
she's like, "What are we gonna do?"
Yeah. I was like, Wisconsin Mama, we don't want Rose's case going cold because they just reopened it and everything. And they're going to have people call. They're going to just destroy everything.
I warned him. I called Andrew this afternoon, Rose's detective, and I warned him. I said, "This is coming on." I said, "Be prepared for, you know,
all
a
the
couple
crazies
hundred
to start
crackpot,
calling.
yeah, couple hundred
Mhm.
crackpot tips." And so he said, yeah, he was going to tape it. And he said the amount of time and money wasted on these fake tips is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Well, can I ask you a
Absolutely.
question? Lisa, do you suppose that Miss Daisy's going to be getting a phone call from one of those law enforcements up here?
I don't think so because she didn't really have any information. I mean, you know what I mean? She didn't release any actual truthful information.
No, there was no truthfulness to anything they said.
No, there wasn't, and they already know that. They know Rose is not alive.
Rose
Right.
is missing.
Right.
She's missing. She needs to be found. She needs to be brought home, and she needs justice got for her just as much as Summer needs justice gotten for her, right?
But I mean, like
And
all of us, everybody on YouTube.
and does she realize that people quit looking for Rose if they go saying this kind of trash? Is that what they really might be trying to seek?
I don't. You know what they're going to do now is harass Julie. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
And anybody that's, you know, remotely related to Julie is going to be getting called by, you know, all these people.
Right. And if she has any, and she's going to have to be scared now for her children, for herself, for everything, because, you know, if people think you've been hiding and doing, you know, left your kids, your old man, let everybody think this kind of stuff and hide, they might go and try to attack her or her children, or you don't know. There's really psychos in this world.
Oh, there are.
Mean, you know, I cannot tell you how many people stalk I mean, I got weirdos calling my phone, saying things to me. Some of the emails I get is scary. I mean, these people try to make, they try to turn everything into real life.
Yeah.
And that's
Yes.
dangerous. That's absolutely dangerous.
Yes, it is.
I
Well,
mean, we
and
are supposed to be working to help these people be found. We're not supposed to be working to, to
Damage
get people,
families.
to
yes,
get out, not only
yeah.
get out away from their families, but to take the focus off of them so people ain't looking for them no more.
Well,
I
and
mean,
she's not realizing that when you say those kind of things, it's affecting people in their real lives.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
absolutely.
affecting families and children, and
Right.
Chris has got to
Right.
protect his children. I mean, she's on there saying that Rose, Chris beat her, and so she left. I mean, I said Rose is the one that was arrested for domestic violence, not Chris. Chris
Right.
didn't beat Rose.
Everything
No.
was just turned around tonight.
And
over there.
the thing is Rose was also dating a police officer. I mean, everybody knows that. And she was having an affair outside of her marriage with a police officer. That is truth.
Wisconsin and I are not
What'd you say, Lisa?
I said you and I aren't saying anything.
It's all over Facebook.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's
I know,
everywhere.
but I have not.
No.
I tried to not. Yeah, I guess it is all over. Okay. Yep,
No,
she was.
it
Yep.
is. I've read it in quite a few chats.
A lot of people want to think Rose was perfect, and
She was not perfect, and
she was
none
not.
of us are.
No, she was not perfect, but that doesn't have anything
No.
to do with her being
And
found.
that does not
And
and
no.
that does not change the fact
No, we're
that
not saying that has anything to do with her missing.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying other people don't want, like, oh, you're dragging her through the mud. Well, the things that she did have bearing on what happened to her. So,
well,
if you hide those, you don't know the whole story, and you don't have the clues that might lead to what happened to her.
Right. Absolutely.
I mean,
and what I'm saying is,
we are definitely
everything
not going to
needs
drag
to
her
come
through
out.
the mud.
Everything has to be put on a table in order to get to the, in order to get to the truth, the real truth, and if you're not willing to put everything on the table, then these people are not going to be found. They're not going to be brought home. They're not going to be, they're not going to be gotten justice for, what I'm trying to say is you got an evil person out there that did something to this beautiful young lady.
Yes.
And that evil person needs to be brought to justice and put away so he doesn't ever do it to no one else, right?
Yes.
And that's the same way with Summer. The evil person needs to be brought to justice so that they do not, in the future destroy another child.
Absolutely.
That's, and that's our goal, is to get these people off the street and, make our streets safer, right? And that's the one thing that I think America has, forgotten to make a priority, is getting these weirdos off the street so we can live a better life and a safer life, for everyone.
Yes.
Well, I just think, and this is just my opinion, but I just think it's funny that all of a sudden this stuff is coming out. You get a new investigator in on Rose's case, okay? And then all of a sudden Chris McDonough, he's coming up here, to investigate Rose's case.
No, he's not.
He said he was.
No, he's not. Because I know he's not. His help was declined.
Are you serious?
I am 100% serious.
Why?
Oh, wow.
What?
Are you a Chris McDonough fan?
I watch him once in a while.
Oh, I like Chris. Absolutely. I like Chris.
Are you his fan?
No.
Me?
Oh, you're not.
Yeah, I absolutely, I have nothing against Chris. You know, I commend him for going up there.
Oh, to the
I
wells?
absolutely commend him for going up to the Wells house and down in that damn hole when nobody else wanted to.
Well,
God bless him.
I had heard that he, the last time I heard, Lisa, that he was coming. But thanks for that information. I was really hoping that he could shed some light, but
Yeah, he has been having medical problems,
well, that sucks. I really thought that
medical
he
issues,
would be able to
and
help out a little,
I don't
something.
think they need that help. He doesn't know anything about her case. Didn't you watch his Rose Bly live? He didn't know the first thing. Everything he said was wrong.
Oh, no, I didn't watch it.
Oh, it
The
was
only time I
horrible.
think I watched him was when he went up to the Wells property.
Oh,
That's when I
no,
watched him.
his Rose Bly one. I mean, he started out with how she had dinner that night with Chris and her father-in-law before she went out. Like her father-in-law was out of state. I mean, he didn't even know the basic facts. And
Oh,
then, I mean, he wasn't familiar with the case at all, but yet he did that live for a little under 3 hours talking about it.
so
Huh.
do you know what happened the day that she went missing?
Yeah, they went to the mall. They were supposed to go visit some friends, and that fell through. So they went to, Minneapolis, St. Paul, to a mall and bought new phones. And then with the girls, and they're on camera doing that. And then they went through a drive-through and got dinner. And then they came home. Rose changed her clothes, and she took the SIM card out of her old phone and put it in the new phone. And then she took all 3 of her phones with her, and then she left. And then she called Chris at some point and said she'd be home at midnight, and never showed up.
And she said she had was meeting up with a cousin, right?
Yes.
And the
Yeah.
cousin knows nothing about
The cousin did not.
that.
The cousin was actually at her dad's birthday party that night in Kranzberg.
Not knowing anything about meeting up with Rose at all.
No, Rose had not. No, but she had asked her to lie for her before.
Right.
Yeah.
And she was having an affair with this cop.
Well,
So
allegedly.
she probably met up with him.
Let's say
Yeah, I think
allegedly.
so.
And why wasn't he questioned about why wasn't he questioned about his whereabouts?
Yeah, think about that a minute.
Because he was a cop?
Even more than that.
I ain't saying nothing.
No, I ain't saying nothing either. But if you think about it,
He was a cop's son?
even more than that.
So his father or somebody in his family was higher up than a like higher.
He was.
He was
Yeah.
higher up. So he was like, the sheriff or
Okay, that's it. We're not going to say anymore. Hey, Wisconsin Mama, when I was talking to Andrew today, I reminded him of your friend that was waiting to be hypnotized.
So
Yeah.
he was the overall sheriff, like Sheriff Ronnie Lawson.
I didn't say that, did I?
Oh,
I
she's
lost her.
gone. She's gone. Darn it, I wanted to ask her about that.
Yeah, I wanted to ask her about.
That's all right. I'll just ask my friend.
I wanted to ask if he was the main sheriff at the time.
I'll just she never did email me either.
Okay, if you were the sheriff dating Rose during the time, I appreciate if you come up on my panel and tell us about it.
Yeah. No,
Uh, Is
Lisa,
that you, Lisa?
Yeah, I sorry.
Okay,
I-
sweetheart.
we thought you ran away.
Yeah, you dropped right at
I was
that
like,
question.
she's like, I'm done.
I'm like, bingo.
I'm like, darn it, where'd she go? So
Now all I gotta do is figure out, go and search who was the main sheriff at that place and do the
Mm,
9, right? And then it's like, I got you. I'm gonna call him up and I'm going to say, "Where's Rose?"
come up on my panel.
Yeah, I'm
So,
a YouTuber and I need you to come tell me some things.
Oh,
Lisa,
that would be awesome. What?
Hey, I will call him too.
so
If I find out who it is, I'm calling him.
so you talked to him today then, right? About,
I did.
is it true?
What?
Well, she told me that it was true that they were supposed to come. They contacted her last August to hypnotize her.
Yep.
And
Oh,
are
That's
they
what I
gonna do
said to
it?
him.
Are they gonna do it anytime soon?
Well, he doesn't confide in me. So all he said was, yeah, I know who you're talking about. So I just put the bug in his ear. I said, she's waiting.
Yeah, she's waiting.
And it's been since last
Absolutely.
August.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he said.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I was just with her a couple weeks ago and I'm like, why don't you just call them? Why wait? Just call them, and get it done with. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, you could have information, So,
Hey, if anybody has the name of that sheriff, send it to PG in my email, and I will call him and ask him, "Where is Rose?"
Oh my
Really,
goodness.
I will. I'll talk to him. Seriously. I mean, I call Frank Light, right? He
Yeah,
can't be worse than Frank Light.
You did. Oh, yeah. But
Oh.
but Lisa, I just want you to know that it was all over YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh
it is
yeah,
kinda- well, people know. People in town know, and I see some of
people
the
in town
locals are
know.
talking. Yeah. So
Oh yeah. People in town know.
it's not a
And I know somebody that knows, about too, so
yeah. I'm going to Google it because you know what? Google don't ever lie.
Well, Grandma's advice, yes, Emma. I was ready to send her a cease and desist letter. She put all those pictures of Rose's kids and stuff at her wedding on her.
They said, PG, what town was it? And I'll
you have
and
to
I'll
figure
find it for
you
you.
have to figure all that out yourself.
It was in Wisconsin.
That narrows it down.
Yeah.
And I think I think it's called. It starts with a C. That's about all I can tell you.
Lisa, should we just tell her?
Yeah, please do.
Okay, it's Polk County, Wisconsin.
Coke County, Wisconsin.
No, not Coke. It's Polk. It's Polk.
It's Polk County. Polk County.
Polk.
Well, wow. I'd definitely be on that one. It's like
Well,
in Polk County, Florida, they would have already been in prison,
Yeah.
right?
True.
But now you got to go to Polk
but like
County.
Lisa said, her car was found in a different county.
Yeah, I've talked to that detective too, Julie.
Well, you always want to take the car outside of the county you're surfing in, right?
Exactly. Well, and you involve two different jurisdictions, then you got a little
So-
problem with communication there, although they are working together. But yeah. And then, somebody that knew to avoid the cameras.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I never thought of this before, but somebody said they put it right in Candy's path to and from work. Like, so, she would have to see it, although she didn't. But
Well,
Right.
rumor has it, it's just a rumor, is that she drove by that car 3 days in a row.
Right.
That's
yeah, I
just,
don't think it was there until that day.
yeah. So I don't know. It's
But somebody put it there for a reason, because they wouldn't have had to have put it there at all.
right. And then the
Exactly.
car being completely wiped clean,
No, it had
We're-
fingerprints, but they were all just the families.
just families.
hmm
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, the seat was pushed all the way back.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah,
That means there was a big boy driving it.
Yep. A big boy sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. When I call him and tell him, how tall are you?
I'll tell you, yeah, if PG's gonna call and she'll insist on answers, but I don't know how much you'll get.
Oh my goodness.
I'm really gonna call him. I'm gonna ask him, was he dating Rose? Does he know where she is? Was she pregnant?
Oh,
You know,
Lord.
I got questions.
Yeah. Well,
Why did she disappear? And if she was dating you, how come you didn't know it?
you didn't know.
Ask
Yeah.
him why they mysteriously got her phone records, but were unable to retrieve her texts.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
And I
Isn't
will
that,
ask.
though?
I will ask that. Absolutely. Did
that-
you ever call him and ask him? No?
No, we got to behave up here.
I'm going to call him.
Oh,
I don't have to behave.
Well, no,
don't
because you live far away.
Interfere in an investigation, though.
But you live far away. I don't live far away.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Look at what we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
This is kind of a big thing. So
Yeah. That's why
I'm going to tell
have
him
to be
I'm going to have to
careful.
go to his higher up and talk to his higher up and let his higher up know about this.
Are you going to talk to the Are you going to talk to the uppers?
he's retired now.
Absolutely.
So
I'm going to make a phone call to Joe Biden and tell him about it. Not that he'll ever remember the phone call, right?
Is that one of the uppers?
Don't worry, Joe, you're safe.
You won't remember anyways.
Yeah.
Did you see what Justice for All? He just said PG gonna break this case wide open.
Yeah.
oh, he got blocked too tonight.
Everybody got blocked.
Everybody. I'm surprised. You know what? She just wanted us to all subscribe and then we got blocked.
She
know.
did, because she said, "Oh, you have to subscribe to see it," and people
know.
were actually thought that meant they had to become a member, because people were paying and becoming members there too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because I mean, I don't know about you girls,
Refund.
but I thought she had something big on Summer. That's what I thought.
Oh, I
it was about.
did too. I thought, I was like so excited. I thought that she had like something on Candace and Donald's. I thought maybe she had something on Jody Sue.
Yeah.
Or, I was like, oh my gosh, she's got somebody really good coming up here going to spill the beans. I thought she had like a Fred Hill or or somebody that was really going to, do something for us. But hell no. I was like, what?
PG
Are
calls
you kidding me?
PG calls me at work and she goes, "Have you seen it yet?" And I'm like, "No, I'm at work."
Yeah, I'm like, oh my goodness, if you get a chance, get on your phone and look. It's a mess.
Yeah, I did
It
for
is
about
going
5
down.
minutes and I
Oh,
said,
I was-
this
yeah.
is enough of this.
Yeah, Wisconsin
was
mom is like,
right
she's like,
there.
no, what's going on? And I told her she's like, what?
Yeah, I'm like, none of that's true. None of it's true.
She's
You
like,
know.
oh my gosh. Yeah.
And then that we just get, I told Chris that was going to be on there, and You know, I called Andrew and warned him, and
yeah, Wisconsin Mama was worried about really worried about his daughters and him and his family, and
you know, his
I'm like,
daughters come first, and that's his main
yeah,
focus always is his daughters.
But you know, here's the thing. He was in the chat.
I know.
Why could they have not been respectful to him?
and just let him up.
Yeah.
Just please bring him up. Let him tell what it is.
Well,
or at
he won't
least,
go on panel. He won't go on panel.
But
he will
you
never.
know what? Even
Well,
if
But
even
he was
they,
talking chat. He's talked in other chats. Yeah.
yeah, but they weren't respectful to him over there.
And not at all.
No,
oh,
no,
thank you, Justice for All.
no, they were not. No, they weren't respectful to anybody over there.
No,
And-
they really aren't.
And to me, if you can't respect your, I mean, you're there telling a story, and you want these people in chat to support you, and of course you're gonna get, you're gonna get criticism, and you're gonna get whatever, and they should be allowed to do that, if you're telling the story. But oh no, this was about me. This was about Miss Daisy telling a story, and nobody was going to tell her it was wrong.
Right. No one was going to be able to tell her that.
Well,
That's for sure.
They were really
Um,
pushing that Sunshine's channel. Oh, get her to 1,000. Everybody go subscribe. And I'm like, well, look at what a crappy research is. Why would you want to listen to her say anything?
Well,
She
and that's
didn't-
what we talked about earlier, is that the research was not done.
I take up for Ziggy. Nobody's allowed to pick on Ziggy but me.
Well, yeah. But
I'm allowed to pick on her.
I'm kind of warming to Ziggy lately.
She's like a sister. You always can pick on your sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's not Brent Walk. Sorry. It's not Brent Walk. People keep guessing that. It's not him.
I've never heard of him.
I was gonna call Brent, and he's gonna be like, "What?"
I've lived up here for 30 years, and
I'm
I've
calling
never
your
heard
wife
him.
next, Brent.
Oh, you're killing me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not Rose's friend. I'm Chris's friend and Rose's sister Jeannie's friend.
He said PG, he was elected in 2009. What month did she go missing?
She might figure it out, Wisconsin Mama.
What's that?
She might figure it out.
She went missing 8/21 of 2009. So he would have been elected in November. So it's the one that was before him, obviously.
PG, go do your research first.
I think from what I've heard from people that know Sheriff Walk and live there in Grantsburg, he's respected. So, I mean, they don't think he's corrupt. So, I don't know. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
No, but he's not in Polk County.
He gave the
we need
10-year anniversary video.
Oh,
he did that. Yeah.
Who, Sheriff Walk?
Yes.
We need the one that's in Polk County. We need the sheriff that's in Polk County, 2009.
Good Lord. PG, just go do your research.
I'm going to go find the sheriff. And I'm going to call Walk and ask him, is he there? Does he know anything about it?
Okay, I have to go now.
You didn't hear it from us.
I can't be
it is Walk. It is Walk. We're
no,
getting
it's
him.
not.
No, it's PG. Really, it's not.
It's not Walk. No.
No. But you just didn't hear it from us, okay? Although it's all over YouTube by now, but
I've never seen his name though mentioned.
No.
People know.
Polk County Sheriff in 2009. Is he still a sheriff?
No.
What is he now?
There's been 2 since him, I think. Yeah. No, he's retired. He actually got another young girl pregnant and left his wife and married her.
Oh,
There, so you can use that.
and he's no longer a sheriff.
No, he's not. He retired.
Oh, he's an old man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, he was out to make his own grandpa. Damn. Okay. He said there was more ways to skin a cat than one, right? You want to be your own grandpa? Just get married to a young woman when you're old.
Another girl pregnant. Yes. Yes.
Another. So Rose was pregnant.
No, I didn't say that. I don't know that. I don't think anybody knows that.
I bet she was. And he probably wasn't ready to leave his old lady then because he was planning on either running for a higher situation that he wasn't already in,
I think
or
you're on
he
the
didn't want to
wrong
lose the situation
track.
he was in.
No. No. Think of another reason. What's a big problem up there in Polk County?
I'm not sure what's a big problem in Polk County. Oh, I got a Frank trying to come up. Hold on.
But not the I'm
How
not
you
Frank
doing,
Light.
Frank? Hello, can you hear us, Frank? You got
Oh.
your mic off, hon.
Somebody said check your email.
Unmute him. I can't on. You got to unmute your mic, Frank.
Oh, deal you fits. Yes, you are right. Bingo.
Yes. All right. I just unmuted myself. Now, I've been trying to get up here, and I've shown you my face at least, 6, 7 times now? But
I didn't see your face at all, sweetheart. All I was seeing was your avatar. Hey, T.
that's very odd because I showed you my face. Oh well. That doesn't mean anything. What I'm going to say is what we just heard about Summer Wells, that farm girl, what she created, I believe is complete bullshit, and I will say it forever to this day. And the reason is, I'm going to say this too on Ziggy's channel. I'm going to give credit to I don't know if I should say her name, but I want to. I don't know.
Go ahead. Do tell.
No, but I don't know. But she found how it's not even true. This whole thing is a goddamn hoax. It's like people sat around and they started thinking, oh man, how can we make money? You know what we need to do? We need to say, and it's fucking gross, it's sickening, and it's piece of shit human beings.
Oh, so you think that the Summer Wells missing is a conspiracy theory just for no reason?
No, you're not listening to me.
Okay.
I'm saying what just happened today.
With Rose?
No, with the country farm person that says,
Right.
hey, oh, that's the cousin. Oh, we got him on the phone. Yeah, that's all conspiracy. That's all fucking bullshit. It's laid to rest. I wouldn't even spread that shit.
Oh, I think it was a plan. Somebody faked that. Yeah, it was all a setup. I do believe that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Because it is not real. I'm telling you right now, it's not real. You said only you can make fun of Ziggy. Well, here's something about Ziggy's, but I'm not promoting Ziggy's channel. I'm just saying it was debunked immediately within like 10 minutes.
Oh, it was debunked 9 months ago.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
It was debunked 9 months
It's
ago.
old. It's old.
Very
So
old.
I don't understand why they. Well, I do understand. They set it up. That woman set it up so she can get 2,000
Oh,
or
yeah.
3,000 viewers.
And super chat.
Yeah, and it's fucking ridiculous to me. I
well,
mean,
you know, all of those people, you know, feel used. They feel abused.
damn right.
They're angry. You know, what is that going to do for her channel? It's going to, you know,
But hold on. What are you saying? Used and abused?
is
How is she used
is
and
it
abused?
is the sheriff name Scott or Eric?
No.
No,
Look
the
in
sheriff.
the chat. Look in the chat, PG.
I'm looking. I got
In
a
the
Scott and
private
an
chat.
Eric. Oh,
In the private chat.
I'm trying to understand what you mean by she's used and abused. How is she used and abused? The person that's scamming is not used and abused. She's trying to fucking, hey, click on my fucking shit bait. And that's what she's doing. That's all she's doing. I'm
right.
just
What's
being
I gonna
honest.
say?
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, Ernie was vouching for it. He's not been in contact with Rose. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah. Well, Frank, what? I heard somebody say Frank, like I'm saying something wrong? No, I'm not saying anything wrong. Those are facts.
Yeah, Justin. Yes, Justin.
Those are fucking facts.
I got it first.
Yes, Justin.
Can you hear me, PG?
Yes.
I found it earlier.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much so. And I am definitely going to give it a call. I am definitely making that call.
Hey,
Tomorrow. If not tonight, and wake him up, huh?
Oh my God.
hey, okay. But hey, I'm
gonna call him up and say, "Hey, baby, this is Rose."
Okay, the FBI will be on your doorstep within 2 hours.
Yeah. Hey, I just came up
No
here to.
justice. I found it first.
Yeah. But what I'm talking about is the truth, though. That's what I'm trying to convey. Is this is the truth? She's spreading lies, and it's bullshit. I don't understand why a person would want. Well, I do. I can kind of understand. Maybe she wants click, shit bait, maybe, but it makes no sense.
You know, I think, to be honest with you, we, you know, I'm sorry. We have to take our time. You know, this is the one thing that humans don't do, is take their time to get to know other humans. You know, I mean, our days are so busy. You know, it's kind of like,
Yes, but if you're a YouTube,
it's like the last
hold
time.
on.
When's the last time
can
you
I
really
speak?
looked at the
Can I-
sky and
Can I
noticed the
speak
sky?
though? All right. Can I speak though? Yes, but
Right.
if you are a YouTube creator and your whole YouTube channel is based off of Summer
You're on
Wells,
panel, Wisconsin Mama.
okay,
Well, I don't know what happened there.
okay, okay.
Here's what I'm trying to say.
May I finish my thought, or no?
You go right ahead, because I know how hard it is to get the thought back.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Um. If a person is a YouTuber
Right.
and their whole job is crime and they're reporting on crime, they're
Right.
like a journalist. Take that for example. There, I won't even say YouTuber.
I
You're
would
a
say more. I would say more like a, you know, a news reporter.
oh, isn't that what a journalist is?
Well,
Same. It's the
a
same thing.
journalist. I think a journalist goes a little bit farther than, you know, the
Okay.
average. Just
Well,
step
okay,
out
then I
and talk
digress. All
about
right.
something for a few
Okay.
minutes.
Well, then I digress. All right. Let's say news journalist. It's the same fucking shit, but whatever.
Okay.
And you're reporting on something and you give false information. You're not a very good what did you say, newscaster? You didn't use journalist. You used newscaster, I think.
You're more like a reporter. See,
Okay, a
a
report.
news person is like a reporter. A journalist is like someone that writes columns for a newspaper. You
Mhm.
know, somebody that digs a little deeper into things than, you know, a news person. Just, you know, here's what's going on and then
Okay,
comes out and reports it.
but
Okay.
yes, but you're missing my point.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you consider yourself?
A child of God.
Okay, a child of God. Yeah, that's a generic fucking answer.
Well, you're a fucking dick.
That was rude.
You're gone.
At least I got to say what I wanted to say to him.
Hey, he asked me what I considered myself, and that's true. What
Hey,
else?
I want to say something about
I mean, you know, that's what I consider myself, right?
Molly Golightly. She said something. Oh, when she found that fake plastic knife when they planted that at the church and filmed it.
Hey, Wisconsin Mama. That
What?
wasn't the answer he was looking for, was it?
No. Did you hear what I said to him?
I heard.
Yeah.
Damn right. Come on this channel and no, that shit don't fly here. Hey
That's
Teresa.
Hi, Prayer Garden. I
Teresa?
found that
Are you
information.
there?
I found that information. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I did, sweetie.
Yeah, I found the sheriff's name earlier. I sent it to your email.
I absolutely thank you, sweetheart.
Yep.
Absolutely. God bless you.
Oh, don't say it. I don't want to be here if anybody's going to say it.
No, I'm not gonna say it, but
Okay.
Yeah, don't say it because I want to be surprised when I call.
no, it's in your email.
Yeah, I'm going to call him for real.
Hey Lisa.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You
be like, what's up, boo?
Hey Yogi, it's Boo Boo. I want to talk to you.
All the cool points are out the window now.
Prayer Garden, would you send Lisa my email address?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I did. Lisa, did
Yeah.
you get it?
Oh, I did. I screenshot it a while ago. I
Okay.
think. Or no. No, I don't think. No, can you put it in the private chat?
I don't think Wisconsin Mama wants to do that.
Well, there's nobody in there but me and you and her.
Yeah, but anyone can come up to right back
Oh,
there
that's
and see
true.
everything. Yeah, that's why she don't want to do it. I'm sure I sent it to you.
No, I think, did you put yours in? You put your, yeah, send me yours. Can you put yours in the chat?
Yeah, I sure can.
Okay, I think I was supposed to email you and ask for it. That was the deal.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go. Wow.
Hey, who was that guy? Because I don't know, there's something going on with my internet.
His name was supposed to be Frank, and then he got, you know, upset. I don't know what was up with him. You know?
Well,
I was like, wow, I think he got high and wanted to talk about something, and then I don't even know what the fuck that something was, because I couldn't really figure out, other than him saying, what we all already know, that all things on the farm kind of screwed it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And got it all wrong and ass backwards, right?
Well, she ruined her credibility totally.
Oh, what I was
People-
trying to explain to him, yeah, he was a deep thinker, wasn't he? Absolutely. What Frank failed to realize is, like I told him, how often do you stop to look at the sky? Well, most people don't. And and you need to really, you have to look around to understand, if you want to see God, you got to look around at God's, what God has made, right? Like us, the people you love, and the grass, the trees, the sky. I mean, and if you want to really know who people are, you've got to really look at them as well. And what I was trying to tell him is, I don't know all things on the farm that well, but I do know her well enough to tell you she's one of those people that really want to trust people. She really does trust people, and she really thinks they know what they're talking about, and she thinks she can take it to the bank. And tonight she found out it's lesson learned, right? You can't take it to the bank. Some people lie. They lie like hell.
Yeah,
And whoever did this to her, see, she thought they did the homework for her, and all she had to do was come up there and present it. And they presented it so well. She truly believed it, and there was no getting her to back away from what these people had put in her head. And I feel really sorry for her that she got that, put that deep into some shit that, was so unreal.
Yeah,
and I'm so sorry for that,
people send creators stuff all the time. It's their responsibility to vet it first.
Yeah, it might have been too funny.
Research,
That is
maybe a little research would
That
have
is
helped.
hilarious.
I mean, it took people, like I was in my Facebook group, we were talking about it. One lady found everything in 5 minutes. I mean,
Right. Well, Teresa's pretty good.
It doesn't take it didn't take much to look at that. She's got one person telling her that's Rose, and she's got 300 in chat telling her it's not, and she sticks with that one person.
I really haven't ever, I'm not gonna lie, I've learned very little about Rose, and because Candace Candace loves her sister. She told me she does. She told me she didn't ever say she did anything to her sister.
Oh, I don't think she did. No.
And I mean, but Candace didn't talk a lot about the case, other than she loved her sister, and she never did say she did anything to her, stuff like that. She didn't ever discuss, anything about, actually, I don't think Candace and Grandis knew a whole lot about the case.
No, they don't. And Candace especially, she hadn't been in contact with Rose in years.
I thought so in the beginning that Candace had knowledge, but I don't anymore.
No.
But can I ask a question?
So, the thing is, she didn't have a lot of knowledge about anything with Rose and what's going on with, she surely don't have the knowledge that a lot of other people out here do right now. But I didn't ever overly, like I said, I didn't ever overly get into Rose's case, because I am 100% wrapped up, actually 110% wrapped up in Summer,
on panel
and keeping Summer, a big bright light on her. And that's what, my goal is to keep a big bright light and support for Summer, because she's the real victim, right? In all of this. And that's who we're supposed to be talking about. So I didn't really ever venture off into Rose. But the thing is, I did venture off enough to understand that this other woman is not Rose and that Rose is really 100% missing and needs to be found. And All Things on the Farm must have not have, and then when I seen what she was doing, oh my God, I mean, like, I jumped on Rose's case, and you're right, within 5 minutes, I knew that was the cousin, not Rose. I knew everything. And, well, and also,
Well, no, that
Those
came
three
out
of
like
us
10
up
months
here.
ago, who she was anyway.
Yeah.
right.
You know,
I mean, she kept playing
I
that
mean, we all knew.
Jackson Pierce video. That when that came out, I jumped all over him, and he came over on the Rose Bly board and apologized. So they kept
Right.
playing that over and over and over, and I kept saying he apologized. He admitted he was wrong, but block,
Didn't do you any good, though,
block.
did it? Block,
Well,
block.
Prayer
Get out of
Garden,
here,
you got
Wisconsin
three
mama. You're
three
nothing but
women
a
on your
troublemaker.
panel. All
I
three
had
of us,
three.
Whatever.
I got three what?
you have all three of us up here from Wisconsin, so we kind of knew more about Rose case. But my question was, I'm so sick of this. I mean, all of this. Can these people sue for like slander or tampering? There's got to be something.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what.
Come
All
on, to put
things,
the kids
all
in
things on
danger.
the, all things on the farm, all things on the farm. I think that because from what she did, if Grandis, me and Wisconsin Mama was talking about it, and if like Grandis, if Grandis got wind of this and it put her in a hospital or something, with
Yeah.
people trying to say her daughter's alive, I mean,
Mhm.
or
And
did
the
some
kids,
type
I
of
mean, they're-
damage, to the husband with his daughters saying, maybe the daughters don't know this cousin, haven't seen her, and all of a sudden they're like, that's our mom, that's our, and starts getting and gives them some type of mental issues to deal with now. Absolutely she can be sued. She could
I hope so. I mean, come
for
on,
not
these
doing
are
her homework
doxing-
and her research.
She's
and
doxing children.
Chris will
These-
do it.
Right.
We'll sue her if she
She's been
does
showing a
anything
lot of
about the
people stuff.
children. Anybody comes after his children, he's ready to sue. So
Right.
Well, the other
And-
lady too that they're claiming is Rose. I mean, what about her family and her kids?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
know,
it
I'm saying.
was.
what I think would give Candy a heart.
And this woman that she's doxing, trying to say is Rose and ain't.
Yes.
If this woman,
Mhm.
if crazy people start showing up at her house and stuff,
No.
or stalking her, that's a lawsuit too, because basically
Yes.
All Things on the Farm got these people on her,
And
right?
it's all going to be on her. And
Right.
So I have been avoiding this YouTube. I talked to Wisconsin. I'm just so disgusted and fed up with all of this.
Well,
Every day is something new and disgusting. It's more bizarre by the day. I'm just,
Yeah.
I can't take it
Yeah.
no more.
There's nothing to say anymore. So
no.
there's nothing new. There's nothing new on the farm.
Yeah, I don't watch her. I think I went in there once and I laughed. That's it. I only watch
Whoever
a few
did
channels.
this, Teresa, whoever did this, it was nothing but plain cruel.
Absolutely.
Plain
Evil.
cruel to that family.
What I'm thinking is,
And I'm not
this couldn't have
saying-
came at a better time. This couldn't have happened at a better time, because
Right, because we are Christians here, and Prayer Garden is a devoted Christian. Why can't you just understand that and let it go? And it is
They don't-
summer. It is about summer, and it is about God. It's all together. You don't
Oh,
understand.
They said she just deleted that or made it private.
Well, I'm sure hope someone screen recorded it. I don't know how to do that.
I'm sure everybody screen recorded it.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
But it was
I-
like 8 hours or something.
There was a
YouTubers
few
need
I
to be
screen
sued.
recorded too.
So YouTubers like
Frank,
Frankie,
let me
they
tell
need
you
to-
something. You just got put in 5 minutes of hell. Figure that out, why religion was brought up. While you're sitting there. Think about that. That's why religion's brought up. It's because nobody wants to end up in hell, right?
This is yeah.
You know, and I can tell you right now that the state of Wisconsin is one of the most corrupt states. Okay, so with Rose's case, considering this was a cop, I mean, I have a feeling
Allegedly,
big reason that
allegedly,
her case has not been
allegedly.
solved. I have a huge reason. That her dating this cop, sheriff, whatever, is a huge reason this case has not been solved.
Absolutely.
Because
Well,
I'm
and
telling
you know, and Lisa Dillison in there, you know, not recording tips and being the evidence in charge of the evidence room, that screwed it up.
I mean, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to get into other cases that we've had here in Wisconsin that are horrible injustices, but I'm in Southeast Wisconsin. It's bad here too. I mean,
Yeah.
everywhere is corrupt, but I think when I had researched, Wisconsin's in the top 5 most corrupt states. So
Not surprising.
Tennessee, I think.
I think everywhere. You know, I think
it's
anymore.
It's
I mean,
everywhere.
hell, everything's corrupt in America, right? I
It is.
mean,
It
everywhere
is.
you look is corrupt.
Except for Polk County, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, I know,
I'm
right?
gonna tell you something. Let me tell you something. The sheriff, the
Brady
sheriff from
Judd,
Polk County,
he needs to be in every county.
snitch a bicycle and they'll bring it back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
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 Isn't that
Yeah.
true?
It is.
Justin, why don't you come up on panel?
His baby is losing a tooth, so
Oh, that's
Tooth
right.
Fairy's coming to his house tonight. He has to you know
That's
how
right,
it
I
is when a
picture.
kid, you know, when a kid loses a tooth, oh my goodness, it's like, you know, they
Yep.
need
Mhm.
their
Don't
parent
they
there to
couldn't
hold
tie
it
a
and
string around it and tie it to the doorknob anymore?
no, I don't think anybody does that. I think that, you know, you have to, they usually, you know, you got to say, let me see. And when they open their mouth, you know, let you see, you got to grab it out real quick. Like, okay,
Yeah.
here it is. Let's rinse your mouth. Oh, what did you do?
Exactly.
Gosh,
All right,
this is-
girls.
I
Well,
don't have
listen,
Tooth
I
Fairy
gotta say
coming
good
tonight.
night because it's like 1:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, I gotta get off here too. I just
Yeah.
wanted to.
I gotta go to
I
work.
think I'm going to follow y'all out as well. And,
Lisa, just send me a text message or email
Okay.
so I can get your email back.
Yeah, I will.
And-
We need to talk.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know how the phone call goes with my boo tomorrow.
You let us know.
Yeah.
I'll be
I'm gonna,
waiting for your live. You'll crack the case wide open.
Yeah, or just add myself another stalker, right? I tell him, if you're going to stalk me, you better pick a number and stand in line.
and don't forget to bring the donuts.
Yeah, he better bring don't worry about donuts, dude. You probably be outside the donut shop 50 miles away. That's how many people's already picked a number. It looks like Black Friday.
Right. Okay. All right, girls. Have a good
All right.
night. Love you
Bye.
guys. Okay. Yeah.
We'll be in
Bye-bye.
touch.
Okay. All right. Good night, Prayer Garden.
Good night, sweetheart. Much love to you, Wisconsin mama.
You too.
God bless. Yeah, that's going to be fun. It's going to be fun calling this guy. No lie.
Oh my God. Please don't. You're scaring me.
Oh, no, I am. Absolutely. I'm going to call him. I got to talk to him. If he's got information about Rose, I mean, what most can he say? Lie and say, I don't know what you're talking about? You know, okay.
Well, that name didn't come from me. It came from Justin.
You're going to put it all back on Justice. Oh, that's so sad. Justice is going to get a stalker too. Don't worry, Justice for all. I'll make sure I don't mention you at all. I'll be like, even if he mentions you, I'll be like, who's that? I'll be trying to take up for you. No reason both of us getting a stalker, right?
Oh, let's all call him. Oh my God, that's an idea. Well, that would be interesting. Yeah, like you are with Summer, that's the way I am with Rose. That can be solved.
Absolutely. Let's
It
do it.
needs to be
That's what
solved.
I say. Let's
And
call.
yeah, there is no reason that I called some investigative reporters trying to get them interested in it. Yeah, I just don't know where to turn, and you don't know who to trust either. So
Yeah, let's all call him.
yeah, that would be
That's what I'm talking about.
be sure block your numbers first though.
Right. Star 67. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
I gotta go too. It's 2:30 here, so. But thanks for having me on.
All right. Thanks for coming up, sweetheart. God bless you. Much
Great for
love.
talking to you. Same to you. Bye.
Okay, everybody. I put up this picture of Summer. I put it out on the community post. I don't know if everybody got to see it, so I shared it tonight of her. And as every night, I'm going to ask everyone to please pray for her. Please pray for her. Pray that we find her. I know God's listening. And, I know some people don't understand about religion, but, if you ain't got God, you ain't got nothing in my book. And, and we absolutely, thank you, Justice for All. We need God. He knows where she is. We don't. And I know that, if we keep praying, he's going to bring this to the light, and he is definitely going to let us get the answers we need. And he's going to let us find her, bring her home, and get justice for her. And, we already got the abduction off the table, right? And that's a win. And we got, the wandering off pretty much completely off the table, and that's a win. And we've got foul play in play, and that's a big win as well. So now we know where to focus, right up on 110 Ben Hill Road. And we got to keep her name out here. We got to keep it in the light, and we got to keep pushing law enforcement to do the right thing. And that's to, put more pressure on, the Wells to get the answers or whatever they need to be able to move forth and prosecute this case. And, so we can find out where Summer's at, and we can bring her home, and we can, hopefully she's alive. If she's not, we can put her to rest, right? And everyone else at peace as well. And her brother's closure. We need closure. And, and the only one, everything happens on God's time. No matter how much we want to believe we are in control, we're not. God's in control of all things. So we absolutely need them prayers going up. And I'm not, I'm just asking everyone to please keep praying. And when you pray with faith. Know when you pray that God's going to answer, because that's what gets him to answer, right? Through his son, Jesus Christ. He wants us to have faith in him. And we have to show God that faith in order to get the answers that we're asking and we're wanting. So please, when you pray, please keep faith that he is going to answer us, right? And pray for one another. There's a lot of people in the chat, ain't feeling well and so forth and so on. And let us pray for them. And I know that a lot of people, it don't matter what differences we have, with one another. We all have hearts, right? And we need to pray for one another. Like Chris M., some people might, not care a lot for him, but you know what? His health is not good. And let us pray for him. We should be praying for everyone, not someone, right? Because that's the human beings we should be. So, let's keep everybody in our prayers and not somebody. And, know that PG is always praying for all of you. So please just pray for each other. And God bless you all. And have a good night. I wanted to update you on Norway. I haven't heard back from her yet. I'm not sure, what's going on there, but I'm not going to give up and, continuing to try to find out what's going on. So as soon as I hear something, you will hear something. And please pray for her as well. Please pray for her also. Good night, everybody. God bless and much love to you all.